buddy. Look, we're in glorious 4x3. It's absolutely gorgeous. Also, I need to fix friggin' screen capture again, because it breaks every time I open. Yes. We are here in glorious 4x3, because 3x2 and 4x3 are the best aspect ratio, and I'm tired of pretending they're not. At least for media. For games, 16:9 and wide, ultra wide are the best ratio. God, I forgot how pretty this game is, and I'm kind of tired, so I'm a little out of it. I see.
Soon we will weed out the resistance once and for all.
Finally, a decent connection. I need to warn you. Very dangerous.
That could describe almost anything on this planet.
Indeed. We should be cautious.
Ah, yes, Clank. We should be cautious.
I am overheating. If only I could sweat. I must flee.
I'll ping her so she comes back to me. Looks like she picked up an audio file. I'll start cleaning it up. There's an old research lab ahead. If I know Jim, that's where he'd head first.
God, this game is gorgeous.
Oh, right. Another bot. On it.
You know, after playing 2.8 yesterday and being like, oh, that game's so pretty, and then just seeing how photoreal this game is. I mean, we're not even on max settings. And ray tracing's not even on.
Definitely should have stretched this morning.
God, this game is gorgeous. Also, by the way, we're actually at 1080p for like the first time ever. Can you believe that? I used to stream in 1080p a long time ago, but then I stopped when I came back because I just thought it wasn't worth it. But then it just didn't look right at a lower bit rate. So not only has the bit rate been upped from 5,000 to 7,000, we're at 1080p. Well, 4x3 1080p, which is 1440 by 1080, but still 1080p. So we are at gorgeous quality for the stream and the game. And I don't know why I keep checking the settings, but something is compelling me to. High, off. Reflection, ray tracing is off. Display is at the right settings. Off. High. High. Alright, we're good.
Wouldn't give up yet. It'd be great if you did. Whoa, that was close. Behind the safety glass.
Wait, isn't this just space quartz? Couldn't we just use this?
Stop and listen. It's damaged. We will destroy. You don't need it that badly.
Perhaps she is talking about the safety protocols. I know I find red tape constricting.
Identify non-hostile entity. Hello? Are you my new best friend?
No. You should head back to the chief engineer.
Friendship request denied. Sad noises. Returning to chief engineer.
Aww. Stop fussing, Jim. Hopefully he picked up interdimensional messages and didn't get distracted trying to find friends.
I'm also now learning that you can boost the second trigger, and I think that's the best thing I've ever learned, because my pointer finger was dying yesterday from pressing the trigger.
Suspicious that anyone you meet works for Emperor Nefarious?
Pretty much everyone I meet does work for Emperor Nefarious.
Ah, a fair point.
On the right, past the broken bridge.
There must be a way to reach it.
Oh! The crane moved the crystal!
This may bring us one step closer to reaching the bot.
That's probably the worst line in the entire game, I'm gonna be honest. Bot.
Engaging charming accent.
Yeehaw! What are y'all doing here? Returning to Chief Engineer with important message.
Oh, Sam was trying to find herself. One step closer to figuring out this message. That's all of them. Thanks.
Ah, yes,
Come
Southern.
back to my survey station.
The most charming of
See
accents.
what the little bots picked up from the other side.
The other side.
Proximity warning. Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Don't worry. I designed the security system myself. Except that motion trackers are saying they're inside the house. Me. The ceiling. I always forget to look up.
What? What was that? Oh.
Location unknown. Life form unknown. Protocol destroyed.
Shift from my dimension to yours.
How am I supposed to unlock
Well, at least that gun's upgraded now. And lightning rod's already on level 3.
Security walls disarmed. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizzard day.
Alright.
Okay, minor setback. Gonna take a little longer to decode this message. But you guys can use the drill. Jim will take you there. I hate you all.
I hate you all, and then leaves. That's what Mr. Fun Guy says.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Sure?
Happy noises. I will take you to our phase quartz extracting drill in the name of friendship.
Whoa! That can't be good!
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
Good. That means you can deal with it.
As your best friend, I must warn you that dimensional integrity could have affected the drill.
What's that mean?
As your best friend, I do not want you to worry, so I will not expound at this time. Instead, impromptu music.
I can't authorize drill usage until the blockage in that tube is cleared.
We should go for karaoke after this. Do you like karaoke, best friend? I will dislike it.
Oh.
Clank, I just saw Ratchet on Savali.
You did? How is he?
Great. Thinner than I imagined, but appropriately heroic. But I digress. Your possibilities are waiting for you to guide them to the meta-terminal.
My possibility.
Ah, that's a heavy sphere. It will weigh down any object it touches, which sounds rather obvious when you say it out loud.
So what is in that book of yours?
Oh,
Oh, right.
up-to-date collection of knowledge in the universe, as cataloged by my father.
And who is that?
I believe you know him as the plumber.
He is your father? What is he doing now?
Oh,
Taking
it's
his
time
first
for the funny
vacation.
Clank.
Ever. So he left me in charge. And I'm trying my best, but
Why?
it's a lot to live up to, even
I
when
like
the
Heavy
universe
Clank.
isn't
He's
in
funny.
danger.
Sag Clank. We like Sag Clank.
I am blocked. I think that saw can help clear the path.
The sun is a deadly laser. Okay. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind, but alright.
So, how did you get the title Prophet?
Ah, I actually didn't choose the name. It was given to me by the Savali monks after I helped them decipher some of their archives.
What does that mean?
Oh, just a lot of pointing and saying stuff like, that's a Blargian phone book, that's a Kerchu tooth, that's a Terraclon love poem. Oh my! I write this down because that was incredible, Clank! Only 2 more to go.
Yes.
How are things going with Rivet?
Well enough. She hacked my brain and saw my memories.
Is that what you kids are doing these days? I'm so out of touch.
I
It's
mean...
interesting. For being dimensional counterparts, Ratchet and Rivet have surprising differences. Ratchet never had any wariness of robots when he met me. Yet Rivet does.
Maybe your dimension is the outlier. Maybe all the other Ratchets don't like robots in their dimensions either.
Oh no, this is a race platform, right?
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
This is heavy. No. Heavy, and then you... And then...
My possibilities are a visual representation of my mind, trying to understand dimensionality. And the more I help them find their way, the more I will understand and be able to fix everything. That saw is blocking the path. If I could just find a way to lower it.
Beautiful.
Oh,
We
nice.
did it!
I never thought
Ah.
to use the sphere like that. Is there anything about Ratchet and Rivet that's the same?
They are both very quick to take action. Unlike me, I always get so caught up in the details.
And you wish you were better about that.
Not all the time, but it would be nice to not have to worry so much.
Heavy sphere. Oh, my throat. Heavy sphere. right?
I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Ah, Clank! I think I know how to help you with your getting caught up in the details problem. You just gotta be confident.
What do you mean?
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's that acting like you know what you're doing can get you everywhere in life. That and carrying a plunger.
Oh, yeah, no, it straight up really is. I forgot it's the plumber. Is it a speed sphere then? Right. And this needs to be a heavy sphere. Let's get a leftover sphere. Alright.
Ah, the Blizzard anomaly has been fixed. Great job, Clank.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And remember,
Confidence is key.
Now we can deal with the clog.
Yeah, I sent the top minds on the team to fix Houston. That did it! Hydraulic supply restored!
With that fixed, we should now be able to use that elevator.
Time to drill for some phase quartz. Ah! Almost there. Push the drill, get our phase quartz, repair the Dimensionator.
In case I do not get another chance to say it, thank you.
Don't get mushy on me now, Bolts. Hey, look, the Pro Squad is back.
Oh, I need to re-equip.
I cannot help thinking
What?
we still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizzard.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension. Ah! Nowhere to go!
Okay, lockdown.
Hello, hello, Krita, welcome. Welcome to the new 4x3 streams. Yee. It's square. I might actually finish the game today, and I don't know if... yeah, that's gonna be weird if I do.
Wow! It's been my lifelong dream to operate a drill 100 times bigger than me.
Really?
Yeah, we in
That
4x3
is very specific.
because I've
Specific goals are achievable
finally
goals.
seen the light and I've realized the two best aspect ratios for media is 4x3 and 3x2. 3x2 is my preferred, but I did 4x3 for the stream, so I have room on the bottom. So, yeah. it is. I finally just decided to do it for reals. Where am I? Oh right, it's the drill. I do. It's just, it's so funny because I'm making my little indie show in 3x2, and it's so funny that like yeah, it looks so much better for media, and with streaming, I can put the game on top and not lose any resolution compared to having it, and then have the chat and stuff on the bottom. There it is. Shinji, crank that, soldier boy.
Brilliant news. I decoded the message from beyond. Listen. Finally, good reception. Listen, do not turn on the drill. The rift's damaged it. The drill destroyed our Blizzard.
What? We just turned it on.
I didn't realize how like.
Lockdown engaged. I can try a remote shutdown. Oh, you're bad. Jeez.
Stupid freaking drill.
I still.
Giant machinery.
I've had a change of heart.
I love that I still haven't gotten the achievement for Mr. Fungi yet. I've upgraded nearly all of, like, a good chunk of my weapons. And yet I still haven't deployed all of the Mr. Fungis. I wonder if it tracks it on Steam so I can see how many I'm missing. I'm just throwing them out now just so I can get the achievement. I've been playing some more of the first game. Let's just say I was doing some side flips. Yeah. Well,
Knock it out with my hammer.
it worked. I'm actually kind of surprised. There it is. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't like patch it for some reason on the stream version, but at the same time, why would they? Also, funny thing, I wonder if you've noticed, did you know the wrench was magnetic in all the games? It's kind of required in the first one because of how bad the bolt collector is, or the bolt range is.
There's gotta be a way back around here.
Okay, come on. Yeah, I can't wait to see you play the hoverboard missions because they are so, or not see. I'm not in your walls, but I can't wait to hear about the hoverboard missions because they are very, very janky in the original. Oh, there they are. God, the Ricochet is so overpowered, it's kind of crazy. For the achievement, I'm not too sure if it tracks, but it isn't in the description of it, so I have them all. Wait. I could be right. For the achievement, I'm not too sure if it tracks, but isn't the description of it to have them all out at once? No. You can only have one Mr. Fungi out at once until you upgrade it, and then you can have two. So you can't have 50 out at once. It just says to deploy him 50 times. Unless it's bugged on Steam, which I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it is.
Dropship. Big and heavy.
And full of fuel. It is perilously close to becoming a bomb.
Or If
Kind
we
of
crash
zoning
it
out.
into the drill, we could dislodge it and stop the planet from shattering.
Normally I'd say that's against protocol, but this is a free post-apocalypse world we live in, so go for it!
Then, brace for impact.
Hello, it is your best friend, Jim. Please do not die, as I deleted my sad noises suite as soon as we became best friends.
Not now, Jim.
I wish I had sad noise to play.
There we go.
Rivet.
The noise when you lose a good chunk of your health always scares me. I know.
Oh, no.
Which is funny. I learned this.
Well,
It isn't
maybe
actually
it's not as
from
bad
It isn't actually from losing health.
I know
Because I was
this is
doing the
gonna
ratchet
sound
part and I didn't
totally
get hit
weird,
once
but
and it still made the
war
noise. I
chiefs
think it's
tell me
about like
legends
I think
about
it's only
someone
when
on Torin
an enemy
called
does like a large attack.
The Fixer. If it's broke, the Fixer'll fix it.
Then I suppose we should see if the legends are true.
I can't believe we see
Acquire face quartz.
How about we
You know what
fix
time
up
it
the
is?
space-
It's time for Rivet to get a costume change. Beautiful. The best outfit for Rivet.
Quartz and save the universe.
I do want to check, though, if it tracks. Rivet's facial animations in this scene was so good. I know. It's crazy how well this game is animated. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Sound of me destroying lies. Dirty, filthy lies. They say this dimension is unstable. We're being
Like, I genuinely am so surprised how big of a jump it was. Let's see. Where is it? No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't have a tracker on it, but it's tracking.
false. Think otherwise?
Because even like PS4 is like the weird one because PS4 has a similar graphical fidelity, and is definitely this game is very heavily built off of it. It looks nowhere near as good. It looks soulless in comparison.
Not escaped. How
I'd
could
say
they
the
have-
last truly great Ratchet looking Ratchet game before this one was Nexus.
You morons.
Nexus
Here,
still looks good.
You want some truth? My Lomax bounty is now 27.
I mean, granted, so does
Nefarious.
Crack in Time, but that game is very PS3 coded.
So big.
Rift Apart was on, or Nexus was on the PS3, but it looks like a PS4 game. It's crazy.
And it can all be yours when
But
you
it was also
cast
like
those
the last
stupid
game released on the PS3. It was released, I think, a day.
Nefarious would stop at
For
nothing
context,
to catch us.
Better keep moving.
Into the Nexus was created specifically because the movie was coming out, and they were making the movie game, so they needed like a tiny game to put on the or to release, so that well, there would be some sort of closure for Crack in Time. So they made a game on the PS3 like a day before the PS4 came out, and like nobody bought it. It's one of the best games in the franchise too, which saddens me. But apparently but thankfully people do know about it now. All right. Gold bolts. I know there's a gold bolt over here. Where's the teleporter? She's broken again. Hello? Miss Zircon, I would like some of your weapons, please. Alright, I'm going the long way around, I guess. Wait, there's a teleporter here. Oh, right, there's the side quest I have to do. I'm gonna be on this world for a minute. But then thankfully we get my favorite world in the game. I mean, it's like, it's honestly might be my second favorite, or my favorite world in the series. Kalibo 3 is such a good world, it's insane. It's genuinely impressive how good Kalibo 3 is. It's so portal coded, it's actually impressive. Of the face animations, and then remembering that the PS4 game has literally just it literally just has lip auto sync for the lips and like most of the cutscenes. This is so funny to me. Where is it? There's a side quest. Is it this? It must be this. I think this is where you get the armor piece.
She was supposed to be back with ingredients an hour ago. Don't know if she's hurt.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Appreciate it. Now, these miners have had a rough time.
I am picking up a radio transmission.
You there, with the fuzz in the ears. How would you like to help create our galaxy's next food dish of the century? Don't answer at all. Just make your way up to Crystal Ridge, and we shall get started.
Chef Tulio, I presume? She sounds unhurt. I wonder what has been keeping her from returning to the miners.
Ah! The Magna Boots break this game so much. It's actually crazy how overpowered the Magna Boots are in this game. They're so much more powerful than they ever were in the other ones. Hello, M1. Welcome back. Hey, Rift. Yes. Nice. What do we got? Is this Ratchet's headpiece? No, it's the Ranger chest armor. I mean, I have the whole set. Huh. do I get the final chest piece for Ratchet? Or the chest or helmet piece? I know you get the helmet piece before you get the chest piece. Which is funny, because I intend on neither of the characters wearing a helmet. So it's kind of useless. Look, they're back?
There! Pretty sure we can reach Crystal Ridge through this cavern.
Oh, there.
Another beautiful day to quash a rebellion. We must find the Lombax in the name of our dueling emperor.
The drill hound is what I have right now. You know what? I'd rather just use a gun that I've upgraded.
I see the culinary life calls to you, too. There should be quarry jumpers nearby that can help you get up here.
Come! I am Chef Tulio, and like all great artistes, I can only create beauty when I'm suffering.
Okay.
To make my greatest dish yet, I must harvest the Seranian honey below us with this vacusuck. But doing so requires my full attention, so I'll need someone to defend me from those allergic to brilliance. If you wish to be a part of culinary history, start the extraction sequence with that
The hammer crank.
So, what's the dish?
There's been a lack of time, so I do not know yet, but it will come soon. Now it will take a moment for the machine to warm up, so be on the lookout for interrupts.
Ha! Here they come! On the left! Use the button on that side to activate my trap! Splendid! I could not abide by the stench of pesticides, so I thought, why not go back to my roots? Barbecue! Ha! They're coming from the right! Activate the trap on the right! Before they damage the vacusuck and scare away my muse! Delicious! The traps protect the vacusuck, but they take time to reset. Can't have them overheating, can we? And that's my preamble, or as we like to say in the culinary world, the appetizer. Now, it's time for the main course! It begins! Here they come! Defend me while I dig deep for my inspiration.
This is an interesting mission.
honey glazed? Puffoid! But what drink do we pair it with? I need more. More inspiration. More honey!
Just think of those hungry miners, Ribbit. I need this.
I just love that I literally just... This gun is so overpowered.
Magnificent! Yes, yes, yes! The drink shall be a certified magma mead! But those miners deserve a dessert too! Which means we need to suffer one last time! Let the final extraction commence!
The explosion at the end of the beam is so overkill on... Yeah, I know. It's so funny. It is so overpowered.
Masterpiece is almost complete!
Oh, great. Shotgun is kind of awful. Also, bro, just tank that to the face.
Eureka! The dessert shall be an upside-down Snagglebeast honey mousse. Oh, yes. So much
Nice.
suffering. But
What do I get for that?
now
A gold bolt, I
imagination
assume?
has woken from
Or a
its
spy
slumber.
bot. Yeah, a spy bot,
This
alright.
honey smorgasbord will be beautiful.
What suffering? You didn't do anything.
Thank you for your assistance. Perhaps this will inspire you to make your own art one day.
I'm just happy that
I know we're one.
those miners are finally gonna get some fun.
Uh,
Now, how do I get back to them? Oh, that security taxi should do the trick. All this food talk makes me wonder, Bolts.
I know where one gold bolt is, but I gotta find the rest, or the last one. I don't remember where it is. Right there.
So shiny.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why do I have an armor? New thing. Oh, leg pieces. Is it here? I have a feeling that it's over here. I don't know how to get over there, though. I think I gotta go normally first.
Hi, Jim.
Actual VS. Why can't I do that? I don't even care about the raritanium anymore. I'll be fine. How much raritanium do I have? Oh. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, wait, now, yeah, I need to go here. Oh, I see. Isn't this where I already found it? That's the most I've ever gotten to use the helipack. That's insane. I haven't explored down here yet. And I found the last gold bolt. And I died. I'm alive. I can walk on this? I cannot believe they actually let me walk on this. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. And I assume there's a gold bolt here. I already got this one. I don't know where the last gold bolt is. Is it over here?
Ahead.
What am I missing? It's got to be in the other map, because if I'm really this far along here, or if I have this much of the map opened up and it's not here, then I'm surprised, though. There's that right there.
Thank you again for your help.
Come on.
Glad it all worked out.
Oh, right. I know now. There it is. That's it. So it is, but it isn't. Alright. There it is.
This was quite well hidden.
Yeah, so... Right. These are wrench swaps. What if I do the... Goon sword is meh, but what about... What about... Goon hammer. Big spike hammer. For the funny. It's even got a new sound effect. For a while, when I played, I had her had the... Or I gave her the pirate sword. Keyblade. Fish. The fish. Yeah, we'll keep it on default. Every time. Gold and wasteland. Could you not? There, it's yellow. The way to go. Well, all right then. Get out of here.
Hi, Jim.
I wonder what these look like outside of the map. Because they've gotta be like the same map, right? Just like different apart, like security breach room. Yeah, why not? I'll do Zerkies. I got nothing else to do. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright. Now that I can keep my Zircon. Oh, my beloved Buzzblades.
That one is just begging for an upgrade. You unlocked it, sugar.
Oh, Buzzblades, my beloved. The I need to upgrade the Enforcer. It is so pathetic. This gun is awful.
No need to buy that again. Happy to help, hon.
You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have
I still get why they have that playing all the whole time.
difficulties of building a dimensionator.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yes. But
Is that what?
base quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in
Holy crap! That's actually what's happening in the arena right now.
Right.
That's cool.
So, if your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a...
Oh, I actually wanted to hear the end of that.
As queen of the swamps, give a fiendish welcome to Sue.
Hey, hello, Sue.
She is queen of the Krita, and she is gay.
Have you gotten the spy bot here? I don't know, actually. I need to check that. I mean, I don't think it... I think I've gotten far enough where I can just do all of the arena challenges and it won't be locked behind something. So I should be able to 100% it anyway. But yeah, no, I don't remember there being a spy bot outside of the arena part. I don't know if I'll be able to do the last set of challenges, though. Mr. Fun Guy is at level 3 and I still haven't deployed him 50 times.
Need more ammo.
That was easy. I'm gonna go check that. Though. So instead of going to the rift that leads inside the Xerxes, you go to the right. There's a path that leads to one of the yellow swing shot. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the yeah. Yeah, right. I don't have that yet. I'll have to come back for that. I haven't. That's the next. That's after the fixer level. What's it called? Like the tether? No, what? I don't remember what it's called.
Wow, Turkey's is really crowded these days.
Also, I need to resize chat. It just doesn't look good. There we go. Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten the hurl shot. That's what it's called. Hurl shot. Yeah, I'll just like finish the arena challenges and then come back. What? I haven't even unlocked the second cup yet? You're kidding. Well, alright then. That's interesting.
More slime-made recipes slowly coming along.
So yeah, I've technically done everything. Technically. Or Kalodo State. Why did I call it Kalibo 3? I don't know why I called it that. I think that's what's called. I don't remember. Oh well, Hurl Shot might be its actual name. I don't know. I want to do a Ratchet level.
Staying out of trouble.
I've done like 3 Rivet missions in a row. I need more Ratchet in my life. You know, the namesake of the video game.
This is an ocean.
Pretty cool, right? And just think, once we forge this thing and save the dimension, you'll have a whole universe to explore.
How are you not afraid of the future?
Also, I love that they
With
gave
all
Kit a
of its
turtleneck.
unknowns.
It's like Dog is a robot. She's got a turtleneck.
You asked me on Savali if I wanted to find my family. For a long time.
Why
I
is she out of
did.
focus?
I mean, I
There's
really
this weird
did.
depth of field thing the PC version has that I don't
closer I
remember
got to
being on the
doing that,
PS5, and maybe it was, and I
They're not
just
what I
didn't
expected.
notice.
What if I'm not what they expected? Anyways.
You can see the texture on his gloves.
think
That
we're
is
here.
so crazy. Here it is, my favorite level in the entire game. And Ratchet's wearing pants, and that's it.
Most secret research, including the only Rubion forge strong enough to build the Dimensionator.
So it's our only shot. No?
It's not on the PS5.
Emperor, our protein cube delivery has arrived.
No, that is the...
It's what? Nexus isn't on the PS5? Is that what you mean?
Lombax!
'Cause that's ridiculous. It's one of the best ones.
Engage the
It's literally prototype Nexus. Or I mean, Nexus is like prototype ripped apart.
That better not be the only way into the station.
That's ridiculous. Into the Nexus isn't on the PS5. You got 2 names. In America, it's Into the Nexus, and in European regions, it's just Nexus. What? No, the thing that... Oh, the depth of field thingy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. Anyways, yes, that's... Yeah, weird. It might just be my graphics settings. Yeah, when I move the camera, like, everything goes a little out of focus far away. That's weird. One piece of armor here? That's ridiculous.
Can we look around? There must be another way in.
It's the helmet, isn't it? I think until we get Ratchet in his full armor, he's just gonna be in his default outfit. Because I cannot take this man seriously in metal pants. Always turn motion blur off in games. That I can't agree with. Motion blur makes games look a lot better off most often. Can you even turn the PS5 motion blur off? Well, I'm not talking about motion blur. I'm talking about depth of field. Everything kind of goes out of depth in front of you when you turn on the PC, and I think that may be just like my settings.
Freeze them in their tracks with Ms. Zircon's
Buzzblades, my
newest
beloved, I
the
want
Cold
you.
Snap. Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it.
Ooh, that is Blazon. A common element for storing energy.
Funny hit.
Why, I knew it.
God, it's like this level was trying to steal my heart. Funny robot companion that's a lot like the Portal Wheatley guy, the guy from the Portals, the Wheatley guy. Funny ball. Snow. I love snow. Ice physics. I actually love ice physics. Creepy horror. Funny naming something horrifying a funny name. Was this level made for me? It's over there. Or is that the gold bolt? I saw someone complaining that the Warmonger and Buzzblades came back. I totally get that though. Because honestly, I'm kind of complaining that those came back and the Glove of Doom. And the only reason I say that is because you haven't. Okay, so Ratchet and Clank has had many companies produce the weapons, and that's kind of been like a running theme since it's all about capitalism. Gadgetron was only the first, and Gadgetron took a back seat back up until 3 again, and then in Deadlocked, it was Vox making the weapons, and then it was GrubbleNet for the entire Future Saga. All of the games on the PS3 were made by GrubbleNet, and GrubbleNet was awesome. But now, in the PS4 game, they had Gadgetron, and that was because it was meant to be a remake of the first game, which made sense. But then we're back to Gadgetron in this game? But Gadgetron's still selling weapons that weren't made by them? Because Buzzblades were I think Buzzblades were a Gadgetron weapon, but the Warmonger was GrubbleNet. And so was the Glove of Doom was Gadgetron though. That was in the first game. It's just weird that Gadgetron is back in this galaxy with no real explanation on why. Alternate universe? Well, that's the thing. It was in Ratchet's universe. So it would have been cool if it was like, I don't know, Nefarious Network or something like that. Because it was in the beginning of the game as Miss Zircon. So I can see it because this is in this isn't Solana. Solana Galaxy has Gadgetron, and they've always had Gadgetron. That's why it came back in the third game, because in the third game you're in Solana again. That's his home galaxy. In the beginning of this game, you're in the second game's galaxy, which was run by
I have a good life in my dimension, Kit, and
oh, what was it called?
I don't want to risk it.
Megacorp, and Megacorp did all the weapons, but Megacorp got was evil in 3 or in 2, and then you bring him down kind of ish, but not really because the CEO was replaced by Evil Cork or something like that. So
speaking of risk,
yeah,
station exists in this dimension.
I can see that they may have gone out of power and then Gadgetron came back. But why is Gadgetron everywhere? Why is alternate universe Zircon or Miss Zircon also Gadgetron? Because if the account connects, because we know that alternate universe Miss Zircon has a southern accent, and we only get to see regular Miss Zircon in his dimension with the robot voice, and we only see that in the beginning of the game and at the end. Meaning that we are always meeting alternate universe Gadgetron. They could have just had it be Nefarious Network weapons or something. Or Resistance server. It's just weird that they brought Gadgetron back again. I think that's what most people are mad about. And to be fair, Buzzblades came back, and so did... Oh, there he went. So did Glove of Doom, which makes sense because it's Gadgetron, but it's just weird that they made the Warmonger a Gadgetron weapon, even though it was absolutely GrubbleNet. I don't know. The only reason the PS4 game got away with it is because it was an anniversary game, so they were bringing back the most popular weapons. And alternate universe. Because it was like a reimagining, not canon.
Jeez, they're everywhere! Do not let them eat me!
I love that line so much. And it also saddens me because we had such a peak joke with GrubbleNet. GrubbleNet, the vendors are actual, all the vendors are clones. Grubble Nets, they're clones with no legs. Or like in like floaty chair things. That's like the best way I can describe it. But the joke is that the original Grubble, who is the last Grubble in the universe, like Ratchet, or like Ratchet, who is the last Lombax, cloned himself 1,000 times, and every single clone got dumber as they cloned them. So all the vendors are just idiots that talk with a New York accent. It's so funny. GrubbleNet was so peak, and I honestly wish it came back. It would have been so funny if we got another thing like that. Though I do love Miss Zircon. It's just weird that Miss Zircon's the vendor. How did a weapon become a vendor? Is Miss Zircon an entity? I thought Miss Zircon was a mass-produced AI. Or is there an original Miss Zircon? Like, wouldn't Miss Zircon be... I mean, I guess that makes sense why there's so many of them. But is it like a hive mind? How does that work? Is it an infinite hive mind of Zircons? But there's only one Zerky. Unless since it's alternate universe, Miss Zircon, there's only one Miss Zircon in this universe, but there's multiple Miss Zircons in the main universe, but then that one somehow also became... It doesn't make any sense. The weapon vendors in this game just don't make any sense.
Sorry. I thought you were someone else, but you're not.
Is he okay?
I'm Ratchet.
Oh, that is great. Hello, Ratchet. Were you looking for me?
God, I love Jump Bot.
Ooh, can I call you Jet?
No. And no. I'm looking for some Blizon.
Oh, I know just the place. But I lost my access arm in all of this water. Have to drain it, but how, Ratch? How?
Calm down. I'll handle it.
If the room is prone to flooding, they would likely keep the pump controls somewhere high.
I just... The more and more I think about the way the weapon vendor works in this game, it's so weird. How do Lombaxes hear? Good question. I don't know. I think I heard someone online have the theory that their ears work like antenna. So there's no... So, like... Instead of, like, the natural ear canals, their ears are just giant clump of nerves that sense things. Which theoretically is possible. I mean, that's kind of how ears already are. Like, they have no ear holes. I mean, bugs already have antenna like that, so theoretically, considering how, like, for example, dogs have so many nerves in their ears that when you pet them, it kind of makes them high, which is why they love their ears being rubbed. So, theoretically, if they just have enough, like, nerves in their ears, they can act like whiskers on cats, but for hearing. So are the big fin ears are just flesh points? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, have you seen these things' feet? They're weird looking. Lombaxes have always been strange. I mean, in the original Ratchet games, they act like tentacles. It's so strange. They are just big flesh things. And yes, if you shave a Lombax, that would probably be the most horrifying thing you could ever see. You think her hairless cats are weird? Oh. Let's hope none of the official Insomniac artists ever draw that. Ever.
So, is that access arm like some kind of key?
By key, you mean a way to easily and safely press buttons. Yes.
What?
But please on. Oh, there is an elevator that will take us to one of those delightfully glowing crystals right up ahead.
Just think about it. They're just...
What is that?
Just giant clumps of skin. It's so... Dude, their ears have bones in them. They can't.
He tries to kill you?
So they're humongous pieces of muscle.
Or Jason.
with a bunch of nerves in them that sense things like whiskers. As flesh point. Yeah, for real. They're just giant pieces of flesh that sense sound and probably movement. Because they're cat-like, but they don't have whiskers, so I assume the ears are also the whiskers in that case. Learning a lot about a Lombax anatomy today. But yeah, that makes the most sense, and guess the only thing that makes sense, so, there's that. It would hurt. They would hurt, actually. Oh my god. Could you imagine what it's like putting a helmet on? How do you hear? How would a Lombax hear with a helmet on? Or the helmet have sensors to, like, emulate Lombax ears over the Lombax ears?
See? Elevator. Bam. Now let me just press the button.
If he's the only Lombax in the universe, I wonder if he's been asked by, like, scientists to, like, be scanned so they know what's wrong with, or know how he works so they can have medical treatment if he gets hurt. I think I may be thinking too much about a kid's game. But it's been like 20 games. There's got to be an explanation. It's been over 20 years, yeah. 20 years of games. Tell us, Insomniac.
The big one! The big one!
Antennas? Or are their ear holes just covered by fur? Tell me. Tell me, Insomniac. Why do their feet look like that? What purpose does that serve? I don't know, man. I'm surprised I've never thought about this before, to be honest.
There we go.
Ratchet, you might want to get in this elevator soon, or now. Done. You totally done.
So I just looked up Ratchet and Clank anatomy, and apparently Lombaxes are pretty light in weight, so their ears can can't have much mass in them.
Usually he just moseys around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be
What?
actively chasing
Because
you.
I'm surprised you Googled that. That sounds like something I would not touch with a 24. Can you imagine what pops up?
I love the way it sparkles after you stare
They
at
are
it.
pretty lightweight. I knew that, but they're also like made of twigs, so it's not very hard to be lightweight when you're about the diameter of a pencil. But even still, you don't have to have like a lot of mass in the ears to have a lot of nerves. I mean, nerves are pretty light. I mean, look at dog ears. They have like 100. They have so many nerves in them. It's like ridiculous. It's like a couple thousand or something like that, and they're light.
Another dimension?
I don't know. Fox-looking thing.
Board should be just ahead.
And then there's the entire, do female Lombaxes have tails debate, which is a really, really long and painful debate that the game developers have kind of just stopped caring about, because Rivet has a tail, but Angela Cross looks like a Lombax. And then that was in the second game, way before they ever decided that he was the last Lombax. She doesn't have a tail. But then there's that one line in Crack in Time that says female Lombaxes don't have tails, but then Rivet has a tail. And does that mean... And then some people were like, maybe Rivet's trans. I don't know. I feel like it's just accept that they look weird, and that's it.
You are talking to me.
We are under lockdown. How did you and your steed get in here?
He looked so offended by that.
I am inspecting your facility. and how white it is. And orange. Because I am an interior decorator. First class. And the Emperor wanted this redecoration to be a surprise for you and your team. But now, you ruined it.
I would never do that to the Emperor. Please come in.
I'm doing
and
research into
consider
this.
my
Oh
memory
no.
banks deleted.
I hope
I say, decorator
I-
kit. What do we do now?
what's the word?
Could help decrease
I pray
suspicion.
for your search
Or we
history.
could get straight to the Forge's controls and make the Dimensionator.
Looks
Funny.
like the Forge's controls are right up on that platform.
There's a. I honestly won't be surprised that if someone, like an actual person, has asked Insomniac this, and they're just like, I don't know, it's a funny cat thing, because they are often have the Scott Cawthon reaction to questions like this of it's a cartoon cat. I don't know. Ask the writers. I mean, hey, if a writer said Rivet's gay, maybe we did get an answer. What am I meant to be going? All right. Oh, Spybot, right. I gotta get that before anything. So someone had the theory that they're like cat ears, but there's a grid of flesh that fur grows over to act as a protective membrane. That is awful. I prefer the antenna idea. That's disgusting. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that that's canon. I think the antenna idea is a lot more accurate. I mean, if you look at how they move around in the first game, they move like tentacles. The only problem of that is I would not hear the fur. Like, would that be really... It would to be fair, they would be born with it, so they'd be used to it. But also, their fur is way too thick for that to be a thing. There's no way. Yeah, antenna just make a lot more sense. And are less horrifying, honestly. Yeah, they droop on low health, right.
Schematics uploaded.
But when but yeah, if you what I'm talking about is in the first game, if he does his idle animation. Well, even in this game, the idle animation, his ears like move on their own, and they're like limbs.
Come on.
It like goes to here for stuff, and it's interesting. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
The Forge with auxiliary power only? The main power button was right there!
Ah, just running a stress test. Let me see. Yes, everything is breaking correctly.
Let's get out of here before...
What is it with the writers that just nailed this planet? It's so good.
Get those charlatans!
I'll check the animations in this game because I think it may have also been in PS4.
Why did the Forge not work?
And they use a lot of animation from PS4 for Ratchet in this game.
Other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging this.
I'm not. I'm intuiting it. Security's everywhere. We gotta get out of here.
What about the Dimensionator?
We'll figure something out.
Superior decorators! How could you fall for such a stupid...
Wait, does he ever take the hat thing off? Because could have ear holes under the little straps on the meat triangle. Well, I would say no, because you do never get to see him with it, but there's, in Kraken Time, he meets another Lombax. Like, an actual another Lombax for realsies, and he doesn't wear one, and it's just fur. And also Rivet, on the back of her head is exposed. And also, we get to see art depictions of other Lombaxes, and they also don't have anything on their head. Though, not a bad idea, but then what's the point of the giant flesh? What's the piece of blaze on? Okay, I'm gonna go the other way now. There we go.
Please on! That's our way out!
I see the intruder. Revive me, Lawback.
Oh yeah, I guess you're. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever know, unless they ever make a game where Ratchet actually goes to find the Lombaxes. For show, this is how evolution works, though. That's the case. Do other Lombaxes get attracted to bigger ears? They don't need a tail if they walk like humans. That though can be explained by being four-legged and then evolving upright and not losing the tail. Considering how female Lombaxes, according to Rivet, have fluffy tails, then it might be a, God, I cannot believe I'm saying this. A more attractive thing to me.
We have them cornered now.
That's...
What do we do now?
Alright.
Only Ruby on
Okay,
board
let's see if it's in the
activate
game.
Dimensionator.
There's still one in this dimension.
Also, lip sync's not
Maybe we
happening.
can get it working again.
God, I cannot believe I just said that. Okay, not that one. Because if it's actual evolution, then that would explain why it would stay around. Like, yeah, they don't need it, but they originally had it, and people with the Lombaxes with tails were the ones that had offspring, and that's why it's still there. It is not in this game. I don't know what game it's in then. Is that his only idle animation? But they definitely are ears, because he does hear with them. Is that really his own? Wait. No. So let's say the tail type defines gender for Lombaxes. Do they have like a universal... Genders, Howard? I don't know. Why are you asking me this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want... Honestly, I don't know. And that completely depends on a lot of things. Though I do think the tail is a gender, or like I think to tell the difference at least, like by a glance. I am gonna Google this though, that idle animation. I'm curious. I want to know what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, do they actually have it? Someone made it. Someone, I think. Is this it? No. Is this it? Man, I don't know. It's not on here. I'll be honest. I think Lombax anatomy will be a mystery until the day this series dies. Unless they do make that game where he finally meets the Lombaxes. And for realsies, they actually have, like, I don't know, a Lombax anatomy chart.
For some reason, all these emergency rafts don't make me feel much safer.
I can't believe that you asked that question. That's actually hilarious, though. Bravo. I think that is the most wild chat message I've ever had. That wasn't just someone trying to be rude. That's amazing. thank you for adding to the or setting the record. Aw. Yeah, no, that's definitely the weirdest one. I can't even compete with any other one. That is insane. And it was so casual too.
All right.
Dog, what is that? What is the... Where is the other two pieces to the Lombax set? It's so weird that I got the legs so early, and that's the only piece of armor here. Huh. Where's the light coming from? Alright, I guess Ratchet just can emit light now. In Nexus, he had a little bot that flew next to him when he needed a light. Now he just... There's no light. It's just... floating light source in game engine. It's kind of funny.
What would it take to get your Rubion Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue. And with the power gone, some kind of nasty virus has infected the system. Nothing will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just the friend who can help with that.
Oh, there he goes.
It's all yours, Glitch.
The real question is how all the how those are not only armor for Lombaxes, because I know that Rivet says I made it to be one size fits all, meaning that there is armor that is all size fits all in this universe. Somehow, I guess nanobots or something that just build it to your physique or something like that. That still begs the question, how in the world does armor work? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, there's two. How do I do it? Oh yeah, nuke pulse. Oh, there's nanotech. I don't remember that. And then the fact that the Omni Wrench is just like a thing. I wonder if the Omni Wrench sales skyrocketed in the Ratchet and Clank universe after Ratchet saved the world with a wrench. That's funny. The fact that he always has it on him is also equally funny. I don't know, there's a lot of things about this series that if you think about it's just so funny. Like, okay, what we need is a video by, like, one YouTuber that's 5 hours long that breaks down the socio-economic climate of Ratchet and Clank universe. The best thing is that there's so much to go off of. We got Captain Quark being president. We've got, or for a time, we got friggin' the planet crash, or the entire planet drought of the Solana galaxy. Gadgetron. What even is Captain Quark? Captain Quark is, honestly, I'm not gonna spoil it because you're playing the first game, and that game, it gives you his backstory, but after the events of the first game, he's basically the go-to character to put in a funny situation when they need a character for something that's like throwaway. So like, say there's a person that needs to save Ratchet in this situation. Captain Quark, let's call the actor in. Or something like that. That's basically what he becomes. He's just there. And then they make him president as a joke for one of the games. And then he's the president. And that's the joke. And he often narrates the beginning. I was talking species. I have no idea. I think he's... I don't know. It's funny, because in the Ratchet and Clank universe, the base finger... Everyone has 3 fingers. I even gave my character model 3 fingers as a joke, referencing it, and also to have the bare minimum. Which is funny when you realize that in animation, you really only need 3 fingers for most things. Like, what species is he? Is he human or any... Well, that's the funny thing. Is we don't know what he looks like. He has never not been wearing the suit, and I mean that literally. He has literally never appeared not wearing it. Even when he wears costumes, he just wears it under it. So we've seen his jaw, and that is it. I mean, we've seen his arms, kind of, but we've never seen his bare hands. We've just seen his biceps. Yeah, I did the same thing. Because I learned that you really don't need more than 3 fingers for most expression in 3D, or in animation in general. Which is why I assume they did it when making models in the older games. Where have I been to go? Oh, here it goes. So, I would say that he's that species, but almost all species other than Lombaxes, because Lombaxes are the only species in the entire series that have 5 fingers per hand. So, I don't know what he is. There's not really anything else in the series that looks like Quark. Like, there's a lot of because there's a lot of species. How did I... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have pressed X. Like, there's a lot of species in this universe. All of them have 3 fingers per hand, so it's like... And also, think about that. There's no other species that are just... hand like that. How am I going to do this? That's weird. Yeah, there really isn't a species that he qualifies as. I would say human, but there's the main theory that Lombaxes are humans because they have 5 fingers. Which is probably... I did that too as well for the hacking part. Yeah. Ah! Please, please, no! I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I gotta stand up here. Am I supposed to have an upgrade by this point? Because I honestly zoned out thinking about what Captain Quark is. I still don't know what Captain Quark is. I wonder if they ever... Yeah, no, I don't think they ever explain what he really is. Come on. He's not Novalan. Because we only see one Novalan, and it's the plumber. So Novalans, if he's even native, are blue. Which, take that as what you will. He might be from Solana. Or he's from the Solana Galaxy, at least. So he's at the very... Come on. He's at least from Solana. He's a monkey at one point. Not literally, but yeah. Maybe he is a human? Doesn't explain why he's the only human. It's never a plot point that he's the last of his kind or anything. There are robots that look human, like the training or the what's her face. How? How am I having so much trouble with this? So maybe Quark is just a quirk. There we go.
We'll see you again soon, Glitch. If your luck
I'm curious what Captain Quark is. I wonder if it's ever been explained. I'm gonna Google that.
Someone has to stop them before they evolve even more. But that's not a problem here. The Rubion Forge has a clean bill of health now, so you can take over, Ratchet.
I knew you could do it, Glitch.
I gotta Google this now. What is Captain Quark? I have to know. It's unknown. What I wanna read that. No, not not Captain Kirk. Captain Copernicus Quark. Yes, that's his name. Copernicus is his middle name. Unknown humanoid. He's from Kurwan, which is not surprising. That's the big city. Strength, space, survival. Oh yeah, he can breathe and he can hold his breath in space. That's canon. He can just hold his breath long enough in space to, like, he clings to the side of a ship and holds his breath the entire flight to the next planet at one point. So he... I don't know. There's a Reddit. There's a Reddit thing. Are you guys idiots? Obviously he has no race because he isn't one. He is all. Quark is a literal embodiment of Christ. How do you think he was able to defeat Drek Nefarious and the Kragmites all by himself? Because he's God. I don't. Someone said Quark is the plumber, and you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. That would be really funny as a plot twist, but would make no sense. Because the plumber is basically actually Christ in the Ratchet and Clank universe. He is Jesus. This game basically confirms that the plumber is Jesus. He's the Jesus of the Ratchet and Clank universe, so maybe. Oh my god, I just had the idea. What if he was born with the costume on? That's his Captain Quark. The costume is his skin. Wait a minute, isn't he in a robe at one point? No, he takes the costume off at one point and he's in a robe. Wait, does he have his mask on? I gotta Google this. I've been put down a rabbit hole today. Quark. What if Quark is a deity and can shapeshift and he was actually the training course? That would actually be amazing. That would be so funny. He's a harbinger from Doctor Who. He can just choose whatever form he wants, and he's just messing with Ratchet and Clank. Robe. Am I spelling robe right? Oh, he's in pajamas. That's right. This. So it's technically not his skin. But he still has a mask on. He also somehow communicated to the lady at the training course, so maybe he can speak to people within their mind. Maybe! Maybe. He's also a drag queen sometimes. I don't know, man. Captain Quark's weird. He's a very strange creature that exists. And I will never understand what that man is meant to be. He is Quark. Maybe he has his own species called the Quarks. That would be funny.
Great work, Ratchet. You are all clear to power up.
He's like Goofy
How do we do that?
from the Disney universe. We don't know what he is, but he's Goofy. What if all the Ratchet and Clank is a game and Quark is the only player and the player is humanoid, so he tried to model his ideal self? You know what? Ratchet and Clank is just the right type of game series where they would actually consider doing that as a thing. And honestly, I could see him doing that. I mean, to be fair, the fourth game is literally a story being told by Captain Quark, so it's not out of the question.
This must be where they generate the Forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is Jumpbot messing with us?
I don't know. If the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us? It is full of Slurpee on jelly? Bruce must be hungry. Quick, now is our chance to escape.
Well, for some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps looking better and better.
Ratchet.
Oh my god, you know what I'm getting vibes of? The sun thing. From, doing the moon part. Daycare from Security Breach. Because I've played that part 2,000 times by this point.
Error. Biohazard detected.
Huh?
Amoeboids! Not again!
How have I not deployed this man 50 times?
What is with the light?
He's right there!
Actually, you know, speaking of which, technically, Ratchet and Clank is a game in Ratchet and Clank, because canonically, the movie is a movie in the Ratchet and Clank universe made about the first Ratchet and Clank adventure, which isn't a video game. And then the game is in canon universe a video game in the Ratchet and Clank universe. So, I mean, kind of.
Let us watch.
And yes, the game is canon to the games, and the movie is canon to the games. Why? I don't know, but they decided to make it that way.
I just saw it playing around and look, you see it? How does it swim like? Oh, is that a hello? Wait, what are you guys doing? You're hurting it. Stop! Stop this right now! Stop!
That was Jumpbot?
And I think he was talking about juice. Let's get out of here!
Oh my god.
The door's not opening!
The window! Try the window!
Come on.
Ah! This lock's controlled by a bolt crane. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
That line actually, like, is crazy to me, because that means that they have the, bolt cranks are considered outdated by Ratchet and Clank standard, or universe standards. Come here.
No jelly canisters anywhere.
It is crazy because there's like only 2 bolt cranks in this game.
Almost there.
If I had Blizon, where would I be?
Time to go under the sea. Da 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 da.
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
It's also nice that they
I have been thinking about what
it didn't make you collect all the gadgets in this game.
and risking a good life. I had a
Oh,
good
it's
life
glitching again. I mean, it makes sense because many people use them on, and most robots don't have wrench on them. That's true. Wait, actually, I think I read that wrong. I mean, it makes sense because not many people use them, and most robots don't have a wrench on them. Yeah, it's true. I just love that idea, though, that Ratchet's just old. He's like 70 in Lombax years. And he, bolt cranks are outdated, yet hammer cranks are now standardized.
So when you asked to become partners,
For some
I
reason.
did not want to risk things either.
So there's that.
I'm glad I did.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure it's...
To be fair, it's funny that the hammer cranks are technically not new, because in Kraken Time they introduced horizontal or vertical bolt cranks anyway, which are like the exact same thing as hammer cranks. I need to go and grab a bolt, or gold bolt that's here. I think there's a gold bolt here. I hate that I can't run. Hello! Welcome! 33? It's really crazy that YouTube really does not show people's names anymore. It's just their ats. Oh, well that's not a bolt. Oh, I'm captain. It doesn't... Oh, I think I remember. But yeah, the at does not say that. Oh yeah, I didn't realize they only show... Yeah, they only show ats now, which is the stupidest thing YouTube's done on live streams. Like, why, though?
Up ahead. Airlock.
Why? Why would you do that? Is there seriously only Rarotanium here? I swear there's a gold bolt.
Enough fun for one day.
It's also nice that the Magna boots finally look like their old versions again.
Come on.
Hey, you can't say that negatively anymore. Don't even say I said the gay one. Yeah, this is the gay Ratchet and Clank. Rivet's gay. We support that.
I got a special discount at 100 fathoms.
Ms. Zircon, what are you doing here?
Zircon Jr. wants to study existential economics at Boogaloo University.
Well, you can't have an at someone else already. Well, you can't have an at someone else already. So I guess it does stop impersonation. I guess you're right. But I've also had someone called it at the real Toby Fox, and I actually thought it was him for a minute. So.
Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades.
Not really. I mean, kind of. I mean, a little. It doesn't really stop impersonation. Fully upgraded weapon. I did the funny. I got an achievement.
Leave it so soon?
All right. God, this is a tiny map.
There is an increased magnetic field here. The power
God,
source
it's so
must be
beautiful.
nearby.
Impossible. Those. You just decorate the floor with them.
I get it. Also, you can't commit robot genocide in the new games, and that makes me kind of sad. It's funny, the future games kind of like encourage it, because instead of when there's always a ton of robot pedestrians in Tools of Destruction, and you could just kill all of them, and you get bolts for it. And the entire Future Saga just has that, where all the robot pedestrians are destroyable, and you get no repercussions for it. So, you know, Clank just watches his brethren die often. To be fair, I don't know why they did that in the first place. Juice? Well, I guess the name is fitting.
We come in peace, big guy.
There's another bolt crank. Holy crap. Someone really should do a count of how many bolt cranks are in this game versus the first game, because I bet it's a very big difference.
He's helping us? He's helping us. Man, that's a relief.
I think Clank is used to seeing his brethren die, considering... That's true. That is true. He is a defect warbot. But, Warbots are evil. Those little guys just...
Finally bringing in the big guns, huh?
The little guys that are the ones that just float around the world like pedestrians and do nothing, or like depressed. So it's a little bit, and they're also the size of Clank, and they float. So... probably a little more traumatic than seeing big, scary warbots die. But, to be fair, Clank's literally canonically a god. You gotta wait until you get to cracking time for that one. I love that. That's canon, and I can say that, and it's not weird to the franchise. Clank is canonically a god.
Hey, Juice,
or a demigod, technically.
You wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to follow him?
So there's that.
Please, he wants to come with us.
Any place is better than here, right? Maybe he can help us. Still with us, Juice?
Come on. The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Come on, JC. It is me, good old JB.
And it's not even a spoiler because that's so far away. I'm gonna forget before. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Yeah, Crack in Time, it's revealed that Clank is a time god.
Wow.
Just because. Because it's funny. I guess. I don't know. Bro's a time god and also has a interdimensional part inside of him from Into the Nexus that made him apparently be able to interact with dimensional rifts in this game.
Schematics uploaded.
Clank's kind of overpowered.
Did it work?
That's so funny. The Future Saga's story is weird. Also, she did the first game box art.
Did it, kid? You are a good partner.
Juice. I'm missing all 3 gold bolts. How I missed them, I have no idea.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface, no problem. Come back soon, Ratchet and
Thanks, and will do. Junkie? Yeah, I guess we did.
No, I don't want to go up.
Hey, the
No.
team isn't so bad after all.
We had not saved the dimensions yet.
But we will. We'll have to set a course for Xerxes so we can meet up with Rivet and Clank when they're done.
Oh. How do I meet someone?
What are you
Yeah, the
talking
first game.
about?
Oh wait, the first game had Japanese box art. I didn't know that. I haven't seen that. I want to look at that. Yo, what? I had no idea these games had a exclusive box art in Japan. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, they're not that different, but, like, they're different. Huh. And then there's this, which is the same. They added a 2 to the title? Alright. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is Ratchet and Clank Future too. Also, the third game's Japanese box art is horrifying. Wait, what? Why? It just looks like box art. I know he's smiling very intently into your eyes, but he's not creepy. I don't know. Interesting. And then yet I still have to fix this again because of how that is. Cool that they still got their little wrench in the Japanese. That's true. They somehow managed that.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed a lot.
True. I don't know. Just
There's that piece
be
of phase
friendly and
quartz.
open. And don't overthink it.
Don't
Can't I just,
overthink.
like,
Okay.
do this? Yeah, Hey! Hit every Blizzard crystal! I have no idea if that was intentional or not, but I did it anyway. Where's the other 2? Sure, we'll add home run hitter. I'll probably forget that's on and then think it's hilarious. Ratchet and Clank. Except it's not. It's Ratchet and Kit. Why do your eyes look like that, man? They're a little foggy. Need windshield wipers. Also, I love that they just have a dead robot corpse floating from the or falling from the ceiling in this one. It's got to be in this. Must have just missed it on the way here. Yeah. Go Bolt.
Nice find.
The elevator sequence was so good on the PS5 because the eyes reflect the I know. It looks so good. I don't have ray tracing on because it actually runs like crap, which is weird because, like I said, my computer should be more than powerful than a PS5. I assume because like the 3060 has like 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Most graphics cards that are better or considered better have less VRAM than that. They usually have 8. But I assume they're just more efficient with ray tracing then. Because yes, I know VRAM isn't everything, because you can have a ton of VRAM and your graphics card still be slow. But yeah. So I don't know where the other piece is. It must you know what, I think I remember where it is now. Think. Where's the elevator? Right. Did I make a wrong turn? This is the only way I can go. That is like the one criticism I have for this game, is like it's kind of hard to backtrack, like at all. For some reason, I don't know why, but it's often hard to backtrack in these levels. I already did that. Ooh. Just got stuck. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, actually, you know what? I think there's a teleporter. It's crazy this doesn't even look like a Ratchet and Clank game compared to the other ones. It's like, oh, I wonder what game this is, and it just shows Furball. Alright. We have the hostile Furball. It's a Ratchet and Clank game, apparently. Come on. There we go. Teleporter right there. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that then, but... I do wonder, though, if I were to get a different graphics card, this game would run the same. Because, like, a 4060 is technically more efficient than a 3060, but you get more VRAM with this one. Alright. There's this entire area right here. That's where it is. Why is there so much water? Going. No, 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 no. I just went back to the beginning. And now this door is open for some reason, even though it wasn't before for some reason. I don't know anymore. Where in the world is the elevator? Oh, there it is. All right. So... found a wild review for Ripped Apart on Steam. And what's the wild... You know what? That would be so funny, actually, to read the reviews for this game, considering how it's a PlayStation 5 game. Because this game, with the context, it was a negative review talking about how Ripped Apart is bad Ratchet and Clank game. Because Ratchet isn't snarky enough, and now he's a cardboard dog. That's so funny. Because, like... yeah, he's absolutely awful in the first game, but that's his entire, like, point, is that he's a douche in the first game, and that he grows as a character. People were mad about how he wasn't a douche in the remake, or the reimagining, as they call it, because it's not canon. Because he wasn't mean. He was cardboard in that one. That's why the story sucks in that one. But that's so funny. Because... there gold bolts here? That's really funny because, like, he's been working up, and that's, or cardboard cutout, and that the writing was never been strong suit of the series, but now it's terrible. The writing for these games have been amazing ever since the first one. Are you kidding me? Fake fan. Hearsay, I say. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, it has to be this way. So this one... there we go. This way. Hey, Juice. Then this way. This way. And here we go. I think the gold bolt's in here. Yeah, the writing's always been peak. It's never not been peak except for the PS4 game, which wasn't their fault. It's such a long yap. That's ridiculous. The only reason the PS4 game was so bad was because it wasn't written by Insomniac. It was based off of the story of the movie, which wasn't written by the main writer for the Ratchet series. I can't remember his name. But he's written like all the Ratchet games, and he's pretty dang good at writing, considering how it was his first ever writing gig other than commercials or something like that. Bro is Le Goat, and we should never, ever speak illy about the writer. Yeah, they've gotten they've gotten cleaner, but they also can't make like fat jokes in a kids game now. Just how it was back then. How do I get off there? That's got to be where it's at. I can go around. That person who's they just go on and on, or they just go on about how it's bad writing, and that even kids movies like Puss in Boots: The Last Wish have better writing, and there isn't an arena planet, and there aren't enough arena battles. There is an arena planet. It's called Xerxes, dingus. It's literally its entire point. That's so funny. That is truly awful, actually, how like completely incorrect that comment is. I think they might want arena battles, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah. You know what's also funny? The first game doesn't have an arena. So, yeah. Actually, it would be more accurate if it didn't have an arena. Ratchet wasn't really snarky in the other games. I mean, he was, but it got better over time. That was kind of the point. So, yeah, I have a good feeling they haven't played the game since the original trilogy. And are just getting their opinions from Twitter. Also, this game is hilarious, and I will never let anyone slander it. It is so funny. I actually laughed playing this game. I don't usually laugh playing Ratchet and Clank games. It's not usually my humor. I just think the characters are interesting, and I grew up on it. This game was actually funny. And I don't know, it has my favorite world or planet in the entire series in it, other than that one for Tools of Destruction. Ratchet literally nearly sells Clank for the Rhino in the first... I know, that's true. But also... let's be real here, he was joking. But to be fair, I guess he probably would have accepted that deal. Even still, though, he doesn't know who Clank is. And like I said, it's the first game. So it's different. Nothing. He grows by the end of the game, and then there's 2 where he grows more, that he needs Clank, you know. They're meant to be best friends, so it makes more sense that they would mellow out after everything. Right! It's like the whole point, that they chill out. And then by the time of... Literally, and I mean this, the entire plot of Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction and future Crack in Time aren't like big adventures to save the universe. They're just about Ratchet and Clank. The first game, or Tools of Destruction, is circumstance, because he learns about the Lombaxes, and he's like, oh cool, I want to learn about them. And Crack in Time is him looking for Clank. And then by All for One, he literally considers himself retired. He's just kind of a nice old grandpa now. I don't know why I hit that.
Be back soon.
Wait a minute. Ratchet's like the cool uncle now. That's like his entire character. How do I get here? There's also this, I guess. I don't know. They also replaced his voice actor. I didn't know if you noticed that. He has a different voice actor in the first game. I can't remember his name. God, what is his name? He's voiced by James Arnold Taylor in the main game, or in all the games. I can't remember what he... I can't remember what the first game's voice actor for him was. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, he just has a different voice actor for the first game. And then they changed it to James Earl Taylor in the second one and never ever mention it ever again. Where is this pocket? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. I see it. Finally. So I knew there was a gold ball down here. And everyone made me think I was losing my mind. I got it. Mikey Kelly, that's it. Mikey Kelly voiced him in the first game. So it's just a different dude. And not to mention, they made him a little more likable because of the criticisms that for the first game. Y'all wanted this. You're gonna complain about it. Take it up with the actual people playing the video games. Who wanted the change. Which is why they recasted him. So, don't know about you, but it sounds like this is exactly what I want. God, the movie is so, like, nostalgic for me. It's weird. Like, it has been ingrained into my mind, but I never really connected the dots that it was Ratchet and Clank, even though it's the name of the movie. That's funny. That's also scary, because I remember going to see that movie when it came out, and I'm like, God, I'm old. Not even that old, but, like, dang. Huh. I mean, to be fair, I grew up on Ratchet and Clank, so, like, a little more used to it. Finally, I can get out of here. Get me out. Where is the teleporter? Or elevator, I don't care. I love this planet, but it's so hard to get out of. I've had dreams like Ratchet, like Garage Place, and never thought about what it was. That's funny. That means you're probably gonna love PS4 then, because it's literally just Ratchet and Clank the movie, but for console. It's a video game. So that's gonna be interesting. You're actually gonna get to run around the environments. And, like, forever. Unless you play it after you play the first one, which would make sense. Where is the elevator? There it is. Alrighty then. Rivet time. Saw someone say that the movie didn't have enough Ratchet and Clank. That is actually true, though. I will be the first to say that the movie isn't good, but also, it's not awful. It's just super. It's just painfully mediocre. The Galactic Rangers was a weird thing to do, considering how in the game. So when I watched it, I thought it would just be some other thing for most of it, but it was made. Well, it is. People are complaining about the Galactic Rangers because in the games, the Galactic Rangers, yeah, they existed, but like for example, you know the coach, like the fitness coach, yeah, She's part of it. And so is Skid. And a monkey. And Captain Quark. It's kind of a joke. Ratchet and Clank do most of the work. And then most of the work's done by robots. Like robot drones. So it was very different. And they only came up in the third game. They weren't a thing until the third game. So I kind of get the criticism. And also the fact that they just put in Nefarious for some reason. Like, I don't know. It's weird seeing a version of Nefarious.
I don't know about your dimension,
That's not a
but
robot.
out here, things never go according to plan. Improvisation is a skill you learn very fast.
I also have a talent for improvisation.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action.
So funny enough,
Let's get some phase quartz repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
yeah, funny enough, he does have a human design, but he's... Oh my god, he's the same species as Quark. I just realized that. He appears in comics in the third game, and he's the same color as Quark, so... And then Nefarious is also in the Black Rangers. That is also true, which is completely false in the games. It just does not exist in the games and was never true. He was like Quark's first villain, or something like that. And then, instead of dying brutally, he just falls onto an assembly line in the games, and somehow that turns him into a robot.
The bridge
Ratchet and Clank games were very nonchalant about most of their stuff.
Bet it was a raid. Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Pirates.
Dang it. I always try that.
Let's get some phase quartz repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too.
That is funny. Knock... Home run, that's funny. Boom, boom. They do go flying.
Out of commission.
Bet it was a raid.
Oh yeah, Solaris is a thing in the... Or Alaris is a thing in the movie. Literally every character in Galactic Rangers other than Quark is made up, which is funny considering how they had so many characters to choose from. Gotta hate the Shield Pirates. Are they in this level? Forgot about that. I forgot they were in this game. Burger Bear.
Fancy a shave?
Buzzblades.
Now in stock.
My beloved.
If I were a fixer, where would I be?
Fixing things, I suspect.
You unlocked it, sugar. Glad to be of service.
In Tools of Destruction, you get like a laser whip that you can just hit him with. Yes, the part where it'll... Oh, right.
Please enjoy yourselves. Did you know
I just didn't remember if they had Shield Pirates in this game, because they don't have the laser whip.
Is the fixer on this planet?
He most definitely is. Great guy, the best, and single, if either of you are interested.
We were told that he can fix phase quartz.
Clank... You know what? I'm not gonna assume Clank's sexual. Actually, no. Clank is absolutely straight. Have you seen Going Commando? Clank is absolutely straight.
We asked him to help because, you know, he's a big guy, but after a few days of totally crushing them, he just, broke.
Perhaps we could fix him.
You two look like you could
The
straighten him out
Volord
in a
guy?
ball
This
and
guy?
minute.
Oh, I have no idea.
The path to him was destroyed.
No clue.
The
They
last
appear
pirate
quite
raid,
often in the franchise, though, so... Or they appear quite often ever since Tools of Destruction. They're a very popular Future Saga thing. No clue what they are. I don't actually know if they're organic. I didn't know he was called that because I played with the subtitles. Aw. I didn't play with subtitles.
But Ratchet is uncertain.
Nah. It's weird that they're not on by default. Usually they are in most games.
Why afraid?
It is complicated.
No, they're organic because they have the finger thing.
If he doesn't want to go, I will.
If you do get the fixer back up and running, point Point him my way. I've got some primo junk with his name on it.
Oh yeah, he has a tail. Oh my god, he's a reptile. I never noticed that. He's a lizard man. I never knew that. I thought they might just be robots, but no, they're absolutely organic. But they all look like this with the big backpacks and junk on them. They're like junk collectors. They appear quite often in the series ever since Tools. Wait, their species is Volyard? Oh, well, guess that explains it. Cybernetic reptiles. Well, I guess, yeah. What it says on the tin. Or it's what it looks like. I didn't know they were organic. I thought they were just robots for a long time. I'm learning a lot about reptilic species these days, said the 13 to 50-year-old boy that is trying to learn a lot about cardiovascular health these days. Have I still not deployed him 50 times? Oh, Spybot.
Smelting pits across the canyon.
How in the world am I supposed to get that?
Way to reach it.
Time to improvise.
I had no idea they had a reptile tail until right now. He's near Miss Zircon. Oh, I remember now. It's right there. I don't know, I'll get it later, but right now I'm more concerned about I'm more concerned about getting Ratchet armor pieces. The rest of them gotta be here. There's no way that it's just that stretched out across the game. I know one of them's over here. I don't know why going to this world made my made my brain think of Ritz crackers, but for some reason that's the taste that I'm tasting. I have not had Ritz crackers in like a year.
Watch out!
Go bolt. Oh yeah, I forgot most of this map is just like a grind rail.
It's a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all.
It is a hurl shot.
Recently.
You got it correct.
Something about fractured spines?
Oh dear.
Smooth. There's a rift.
Go bolt.
How about that, huh?
Very impressive. They keep coming.
Yay. He got the name right. I totally just killed those birds. Dinosaur birds.
This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on. It goes straight to
I am afraid we may end up.
Did I move too fast? What was that?
Here comes the jump.
Oh dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just
Yeah, that was
hang on.
glitched. That's not how it looked. That's not how it was supposed to be.
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Woo! Made it.
Oh, right. There he is. Jumped instead of switch. Right, I know that, but like the rail was too high up for me to jump on.
Let us plunder standard like that and go break bad for the fixer is all but done.
Look here, mateys, this looks useful. In fact, I've a notion that it be crucial.
It seems fate has brought us together again.
Pirate time, Pierre.
Guess fate really loves seeing you get your butt kicked, Pierre.
Ah! Yoo-hoo! Pirate mateys, attack!
It's funny that for some reason the big festival was hosted by
Pirates are waiting for scrap.
Captain Quark's giving marks. Okay, that makes sense. But then Rusty Pete, for some reason, is there.
Shields? Looks like we're gonna have to get creative.
I adore the way you quietly live. You should have seen the fixer. Such
Oh, this works well. Topiary Sprinkler is at level 5. Let's go.
because of the fixer's brokenness is a mystery to me. I will enjoy his absence, however.
That's all of them. Let's get that hurl shot down.
Still no, like, rifts. There's only one piece of armor here, too. Are you kidding? Ridiculous.
We've got the hurl shot. Now we just have to get across that pirate-filled chasm and find the fixer. My spine!
It's a mistake to get between pirates and their plundering. Brace yourselves!
King down!
God, I wish I knew that when I originally played, because I didn't know how the ricochet worked until after I'd already beaten the game.
On a junk planet.
If Molinoth is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
We're better to find buried treasure than on a junk planet.
Yay, finally! Deploy Mr. Fun Guy 5 times. It's over. I mean, I'm still gonna deploy him just to have support, but like, hey. Oh, wait, it's already at level 5. I don't know when that happened. It's finally over. Mr. Fun Guy is done. Probably the hardest achievement to get, other than starting challenge mode and upgrading a weapon to level 10. But that is like 10 minutes of actually playing the main story. Or playing a challenge mode, so it's like the last thing you do. Hello. No.
Incoming.
Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, this one's not easy. 90 ammo? Look at how nerfed the Buzzblades are in this game. They are so overpowered in most of the games. That's why I love them so much. I was spamming it in the randomized weapon challenge in Xerxes Arena. Yeah. I don't know how you did it that fast, because, like, genuinely, that took me forever, and I've been throwing them out like crazy. Anytime I've had the chance to just throw them out, I did. That's took forever. Holy crap. I almost thought it was bugged, but no, they work.
Are you getting tired, Rivet? Perhaps you would like a new death partner.
Big man.
Are we going to dance?
No, we are not.
Also, the Topiary Sprinkler is the best weapon in this game by far. Might have been because the arena gives you like endless ammo on that challenge. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Mr. Fungi is level 5. I have both my supports at level 5 now. Ow, that hurts. Any health. There's some health. For Mr. Fungi, a Topiary Sprinkler, and some Buzz Blades. Beautiful. Is he actually trying to kill Rivet? Because, like, I thought he liked Rivet.
Command ship is lost! Destroy it now! Will it be expenses?
Oh, maybe he was sad he was rejected because she's gay. Don't misjudge her. Mrs. Oh, come on. I didn't know. I didn't know there was even a Miss Fungi in the first place, honestly. But I
suggest we abandon ship.
Suggestion noted.
I completely forgot about that. What are Lombax is made of? Holy crap.
I'd be happy if I never saw a pirate again.
Gotta admit, the fixer being a giant robot is not what I expected.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates.
Popped up on your screen when it leveled up and said Miss Fungi. Oh. I was not paying attention. I was focusing on the boss fight. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the Enforcer. I'm sorry, but shotgun weapons have just never been good in these games. Yeah, I said it. I mean, the only reason the burp gun, or whatever it was called, the Ungoid or something like that, was cool was because it was a mini game. It had a really far reach, and you had to, like, time your shots so that it would give you a bigger burp. God, I sound insane without context.
Almost there! The Lombax! The air says they be fixing to fix the fixer! Go fix them a quick death!
Whoa, what was that? Why did the game flicker?
We're making us scuttle our own ship. Cut him down, matey!
Lombax is getting too close to the fixer!
Wait, the shotgun works on the, I didn't know that. Most guns just break through the shields. That's really funny, actually.
Keep them coming, Pierre. I'm just waiting for you to come down and fight me yourself.
I should have known scuttling you fools would be too easy.
Holy crap.
Or there's a fool trying to fix the fixer.
Were you saying something?
No, come on! No! Ah!
You could attack from a different angle by tethering to those rifts.
Keep them coming, Pierre. I'm just waiting for you to come down and fight me yourself.
I should have known scuttling you fools would be too easy. Or there's a fool trying to fix the fixer.
Were you saying something, Pierre? I stopped listening.
How will I go?
I had to rely on the executor for the shield, guys. Huh. Yeah, I assumed it wouldn't have worked in the first place. But considering how the ricochet works, the buzz blades work, it's actually a lot of guns that work. Level 4 ricochet. I actually don't know what it's called when it's level 5.
Do not lump me into the failure. I am merely the face of the operation.
Level up, said the Skylanders guy, who was totally cool and awesome. I like the fence perimeter, holy crap.
Perhaps now Pierre will take the hint.
Speaking from experience, he won't.
The fixer be done for, and so shall ye.
Can't stop now. Not when we're this close to the fixer.
Level up. That Skylanders figures with never portal or game. I don't know. That's interesting. I've heard of a few people who are like that. I'm like, how did you get in that situation? It's like the entire point. I grew up on two video games, three video games, Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts, and Skylanders, and my dad was obsessed with with Skylanders. Yeah, I mean everybody watched videos on it. It was the FNAF before FNAF. Like on YouTube anyway, it was the craze. I have like most of them, and I include all the games. Like my dad is still obsessed and still buys them sometimes online because he wants all of them. It is actually hilarious. Because how do I not have that? With a big bag of Skylanders figures. It's like, cool. I don't really want with the smiling prince. Cool. I don't really want this. I'm really out of all ammo.
What if the face ports cannot be fixed?
We're in deep trouble. But there's no point in worrying about it now.
Hey. Last gold vault for here. What am I? Why am I over here? Why am I? What is supposed to be over here? There's nothing here. But thoughts. When did I find that? Yeah, I need that. That doesn't have geometry.
What if the face ports cannot be fixed?
We're in deep
That's
trouble.
actually quite funny.
But there's no point in worrying about it now.
No, I don't.
Stop them before they reach the fixer.
Well, alright, I have to go back later. Dun 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 dun, flying. I don't know.
Was he turned off because he was broken?
Huh! This must be the fixer's on switch!
That line is kind of bad. There are some lines that are just like, you didn't need those, but also game journalist.
Okay?
Remember when I was, or remember that, when I was playing the game, Dad said that he didn't like PR because he was too French. That's amazing, actually. I mean, hey, kind of base, not gonna lie. They took the Game Awards from us.
Oh my.
They took the Game Awards from us. Yes, they did.
Pirates are taken care of!
Please focus on the grinding.
That line's wild, honestly.
He's bringing the whole place down!
Jump ahead.
Fixing is a vain and fleeting measure. Destruction is our natural state.
What is he, the breaker now?
I see a fellow broken one. You must accept your brokenness.
Is he talking about me?
Because of your arm? Don't listen to him, Bolts. If you're broken, so am I.
You know, I
think
honestly
we're
forget
pretty awesome.
that Rivet's an amputee, but like, when prosthetics are this good, you just stop caring.
I'm having a hard time thinking while running away from a giant homicidal robot!
I am working on it.
Mine's collapsing.
Yeah, I'm just missing one of the gold bolts. God, these two levels are really small.
I am not deserving of enlightenment. I have no wisdom.
Also, they should make this a ride, because it looks like a ride.
I may have an idea.
I'm all ears.
I think it's funny that humans are better than AI at robot voices like Clank and Glad. That's true. That is true.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall!
It's funny, is that David K, the guy who does Clank, has a really deep, or has like a normal voice.
Oh dear.
They're way better than AI at a lot of things anyway, that's true. But, yeah. The voice actor for David Gay has a really normal voice, and then when he mostly does his voices, he talks like this with a really deep voice. And then he does Clank, and he's just a chipmunk, and it's really funny. Also, god dang, does she lift? What is that?
I am fixed.
What are you doing?
Improvising. I may be different than I was, but you helped me realize I am still Clank.
I am quite relieved. When the Vullards asked me to protect them, it opened my eyes to a great many broken things. So very many.
And you became distressed.
But being able to fix another, to see that all is not lost. How can I ever repay you both?
Can you fix this?
Space quartz.
Thank you.
You just gave an old giant robot the gift of hope. It should be I who is thanking you.
Also, I think it's so funny that this entire game, Clank's legs are stuck inside of him.
Let's get back to the ship, shall we?
No, we will not be going back to the ship. We will be getting all of the collectibles.
Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easier time building a new dimension.
So, are we gonna talk about you rescuing me back there?
I did?
You did. Looks like you're a natural even in my dimension.
I thank you, Rivet.
Oh, that smells so...
Oh, it's that one. Who even built the fixer most robots? Most robots are companies. The Fixer's probably a primordial being. Lombax. Honestly, like with most Ratchet and Clank technology that's ancient, Lombaxes. He's probably made by the Lombaxes. That's usually the answer 9 times out of 10. Please tell me this is the Lombax chest. Or the helmet. One of the two. Finally, at least we got a piece. I don't remember where the chest plate is, and that's what I really want. So Ratchet can finally have the full outfit. It's just standing there. It's so overpowered. That's like one of the first guns you buy, and it's the best one. It's like one of the best in the game. It's a better Rhino than the Rhino in this game, and that's honestly saying something. Usually the Rhinos are always the best guns in this game, but the Rhino in this game is a B tier. It really, really is a B tier weapon. Usually it's always S. That would be a fun video. Meant to be like Doomslayer's armor in Doom Eternal, or does it just happen to look like that? This? What are you talking about? Oh, the armor. It's meant to be Lombax armor. Like, Praetorian. It's a helm crafted for elite warriors of the Lombax Praetorian. I have headcanon on which each armor is relevant. Like, the first one I wore is the same armor Rivet wears in the beginning, but yellow. It's like a prototype. This one's just her next armor kit that she wears for the rest of the game. And then Ratchet wears his old commando gear from the second game for the most part. And then he wears Lombax armor after Savalia. But you don't get the Lombax armor in Savalia for some reason, which has always been weird to me. How do I get back? Do I have to go loop around the whole thing? Yeah, I don't know why it's so spaced out across the game. I mean, it's really cool, and it's definitely the most unique armor in the game. It's just weird that it's that spaced. It has no effect. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, they do. I completely forgot about that. They do have benefits. Damage from indigenous creatures decreased by 20%. I don't know if I have to wear it, though. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, because Doomslayer's armor is Predator armor. Yeah, they do look similar. Do I have to be wearing the whole armor set for it to apply, or do I just have to collect all of them? No collection bonus. Yeah, these are the benefit ones. The ones you collect in-game have bonuses. 10% XP gain, damage from booms for less. Titanium for Lombax. That's interesting. Various enemies decrease. That makes sense. For Robot Disguise, bolt gain, damage from pirates reduced. Melee damage increases by 20. No wonder so many challenge runners wear this. The Galactic Ranger armor is actually useful. But do I actually have to wear it for it to count? I don't want to wear the helmet because I want to see the facial animations. I don't think the armor has to be worn for the bonus because it says collection bonus. Okay. That makes sense then. I completely forgot that they actually do something.
Let's get back to the ship, shall we?
Yes.
Just need to get the spy bot. I don't think I've missed a single spy bot so far, which is impressive.
So, are we gonna talk about you rescuing me back there?
There we go.
I did?
You did. Looks like
I'm not even really collecting Rotanium anymore. I don't need that much. I forgot how much Rotanium they give you in this. LMAO. Yeah, Rivet dies. 4K Ultra HD. How does the damage planes in this level are wild?
Let's get back to the ship.
How do I get to that?
Shall we?
Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easy
I've
time
gotten
with
this
the new
before.
Dimensionator.
I mean, obviously, I've gotten platinum.
So, are we gonna talk about
But-
you rescuing me back there?
How do I even get down there?
We did. Looks like you're a natural even in my dimension.
I thank you, Ribbon.
Missed all the spy bots besides the prison area ones. Huh. It's funny that you just have the map-o-matic in this game by default. You have to find it in like every game except for this one. It just kind of, oh, you just have it, which I get for Ratchet, and I guess I get for Rivet. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of quality of life in this game. Is it over here? Oh, it is. No, it isn't. Oh, and I gotta get that gold bolt, but that's later. Where is this? I do not remember how you're supposed to get to it. It's in the alleyway where the magnetic road thingies. Magnaboot Bridge? There's an alleyway? What alleyway? The Warmonger.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, alright. Double whammy, I guess. That's weird. Why does it keep defaulting me to this? From where? Yeah, I see it. But that's, I don't remember doing this. Can you stop? How? Why are the Buzzblades so nerfed in this game? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, here it is. I know, this is the gold bolt thing. Which, I could have gotten this when I landed.
So shiny.
Magnaboot? It's a Magnaboot thing from where you land. Like the ship land? Or over there? I thought you were talking about that alleyway, but no, that's different. Oh, that alleyway. I understand now. Ah. Thought I went down here.
Yes.
6 out of 10. me go upgrade buzz blades. What are you doing? God, this Zircon's such a downgrade. The old vendors used to sit and fire for you. What are you doing? Miss Zircon, there's nobody here. Why are you scared of me?
Pirates are gone! I was junking some junk when I heard this kaboom, and when I looked up, I'm something of a connoisseur.
Can I... She's scared of me. Alright, I'm gonna die. I think I'm just prone to having glitches. It's like, it's insane. Triangle. There we go.
Oh my stars! That is a good one.
We got everything. Nice. Alright. I am going to go feed my cats and go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back. I'm not going to stop streaming, because I'm kind of obsessed, but, yeah, just listen to the TARDIS noise for now, I guess. my mother fed the cats. Yeah. I have string cheese. I have the Ratchet and Clank and the string cheese. Yes. I don't know, we watch the cutscenes while I eat string cheese.
Okay, let's fix the dimensions.
Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna 100% the game today. Mainly because I don't got anything to do for like 3 hours. And you know, like, I can. What will I stream on Friday? I have no idea. But, there's that.
Works for me.
So. I don't know what my longest stream is. I wonder if I'm breaking a record here.
Hi, Ratchet. I'm Rivet. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to control them with one hand and
Nothing.
eat food. I'm not
About
doing
building
anything
the Dimensionator
suspicious.
And saving the universes.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What? Yeah, a little.
He is friendly, I promise. And once we build the Dimensionator, he will help us find Dr. Nefarious.
Right. Guess our adventure's coming to an end, Bolts. You two and Dr. Nefarious will be back in your own dimension in no time.
What's... hey.
Hey! Yes, hi! I have Clank.
Oh, pal.
I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am beginning to like my new look.
For the record, I found him like this.
Come on, I knew you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait, what makes you so sure you're not me?
Well, I mean, come on,
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
This has weird connotations if you think about it like Futurama.
This is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Do you want to,
Also, I get Ratchet, but why does she have that ability built into her costume, I guess? Is it just a standardized backport or something? Is it a standardized system to mount things on your back?
Thank you.
Dr. Nefarious.
Does this dimension love me or what? My problems deliver themselves right to me.
How many times you beat this guy?
Clearly not enough.
Can I try?
Be my guest.
What are you doing?
Almost done. I say with a mouthful of cheese. Maybe the Volars have the same backport thing on their Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised by that, actually. That would totally be something they do. To be fair, though, I don't think I've ever seen anybody but Ratchet and now Rivet in the franchise have it. I don't know. It would be funny, though, if you dissect the model for the Volyards. It just has the backport model. Or texture. I don't know if it would be modeled or not. Probably just textured. Anyways, Nefarious.
Another Lombax?
I mean, it's honestly impressive that, yeah, I mean, I'm playing this on a... Hey, perform 5 trick jump. I think it's more a bit weird that Clank has the ability to latch onto it, considering that he's supposed to be a warbot. That's, explained, because, like I said, Demigod, he wasn't really a defect, more of he was an implant into the machine by, well, a god. So, he wasn't a defect, he was designed in the image of his father. The backport was probably a thing because, you know, Time God probably knew that Ratchet would be important eventually in the timeline. He was like, let me just put this port on him so that he can be on my... that my son can be on this man's back. Yes. God dang it, I forgot how annoying Nefarious was. Oh, wow, yeah. Not really a defect. Kind of. Yes, but no. Every time. What is that move? I also assume that Kit in this universe is the same, which would be such a funny conversation between Clank and Kit. He's like, hey, so by the way, you're like descended from a god, and also you have time powers. That would be such a funny conversation. Mr. Fun Guy and Mrs. Fun Guy, do your thing. Oh, crap. Something I question about the Ratchet and Clank universe is that, like, is murder just legal here? It is kind of just legal here. There is a type of galactic police. That is what the Galactic Rangers are, but I guess murder is just a legal thing, but maybe why... Maybe, but why did Kit go to Rivet then? And she has, like, a full Warbot mode. So does Clank. Yeah, she's not unique. Clank does the same thing in a few games and becomes big. He's kind of just built with that ability. He just has to have special pads for his to work. In Full Frontal Assault, the tower defense game, Clank is in Warbot mode when you play as him. He doesn't have guns, you have to actually find them, but he still is the same type of Warbot. There we go. Now it's time for the Medic TF2, because fun fact, Emperor Nefarious is voiced by Medic TF2, Robert Akin Downs. Robert Akin Downs. Or Akin Downs, I don't know, whatever his name. It's Medic TF2.
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory!
God, I love Emperor Nefarious.
I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled.
The animation work on him is
that I
also
finished
amazing.
Neutralizing my enemies, with the exception of Captain Quantum. And anyway, when I heard that
My dad always looks up the VAs of stuff, and he told me it was the TF2. It is. It's the TF2 medic. It's great. It's so funny. The TF2 medic talking to Cinderella right now.
You mean that?
And Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank, because James Arnold Taylor isn't actually in that much.
I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
Ah, my strange fan wants to assist.
It's also weird because I faintly hear medic occasionally, but it's still weird to think it's him. He's in a lot of things, funny enough. There are always those voice actors that you're like, wow, those are in everything, and Robert Downs or whatever.
We're coming with you.
Medic TF2 is in so much stuff. Same way,
Go to Ardolis and find Pierre. He'll take you to him.
the same way that, what's his name? You know, the voice actor, what's his name?
We should gather as many resources as we can.
You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
What's his... Frank Welker, that's it. He's, like, in everything. Ever. So, it's not surprising to me. Also, it's funny that the Mangler is in, like, everything. Every arena has a Mangler. Yeah, my dad wrote out, like, all the stuff he's in. He's in so much. There's always those voice actors that have such a large range that you never notice when they're in something. He's also Solid Snake, which is even funnier. And the person for Rivet is the current voice actor they picked for, or the Disney's current voice actor for Cinderella. No, she's not the original Cinderella, but she is the, you know, because Disney always has sound-alikes for, like, advertising and stuff, and she's the official current voice actor of her. I don't know what James Arnold Taylor is in. I remember when I was younger, I saw him in, like, one single, yeah, what? Yeah, Rivet is the current voice actor of Cinderella. Because, like, Disney has a really weird thing, like how they also... Yeah, Solid Snake. He's the voice actor of Solid Snake. Actually, you know what? I'm Googling this. I gotta show the world this. This is the funniest thing. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, where is it? Yeah, here it is.
Last line.
What's that?
This is the last line Miller's gonna record for Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'm hoping, like, to get it in one take. Like we've gotten everything else out of his mouth in a single take. This guy's amazing.
It's true.
Why is everyone laughing?
Yeah, Robert Downs. I got the name right.
I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your eye droid.
Oh, Kaz. God dang it, I was wrong about the name.
That was the best
It's not Solid Snake, but he's
recorded
Kaz.
to date. Thank you.
I was wrong. Fine. I was wrong. I swear he was Solid Snake. I could have sworn he was Solid Snake. I knew he did voice roles in Metal Gear. But you know, I guess I'm wrong. I guess you gotta crucify me now. But it's still funny talking about the Disney thing, that Disney has a backup voice for every character, or a voice, like an official voice for every character they ever have. Like, ever. And they also digitally scan their actors now, which is kind of scary. And I mean, like, they're live-action actors. I'm gonna say, yeah. Doesn't matter. He's still in everything. I swear, I don't know, when I saw that video... I've never played Metal Gear. I had no idea. Quark. That's true. Quark is also... That's the thing. Quark had a different voice actor in this game, because unfortunately his voice actor died before this game came out. Or was made. He was in every game until he passed, unfortunately. I don't remember his name, but he's a pretty big voice actor as well. They had to do a voice alike, and that saddens me because he's probably not going to be in the next game then. I know you were going to be sad to hear. Unless it's Captain Quantum, which is a pretty good replacement because it's like the same person. What is with... It's doing it again. Pipe wire, please. Function. Chaos! He said the thing! Oh, it's the random one. That makes my life easier, actually. Oh no, it's just the Warmonger. Alright, that does not make my life easier. This is going to be another one of those, isn't it? He said chaos! He said the thing! I swear, I bet the actor, what's his name? Richard Horvitz, that's it. He probably flinched when he read that line. I mean, he doesn't hate chaos, but he probably had PTSD. It's like, oh my god. Sorry, I got turned back to 2012. It's funny. Robert Atkinson is also in a lot of things. It's just that he has one voice, and you always recognize him. It's so funny what his voice actually sounds like when he's normally talking, because he has the same voice that you hear him always do. It's just a tiny guy. He's like, hey, how you doing? I'm Richard Horvitz. He's got a really high-pitched voice. Yeah, he's always screaming in his roles. Alright. Final wave, most likely. I wasted that shot. Two. I still find it weird that he isn't hell of a boss considering all the stuff he's in is like Shrek and Billy and Mandy. I know. It's so funny. Because that's like the main role he's in now is hell of a boss. And I always find it funny because I was watching shorts and an interview. He was like on a podcast. I don't know, honestly. He probably just... Oh, dang it. How come I died to that?
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as
It was honestly probably just like he was asked to do it and he was like, you know what? I need to do something different. But it is also funny because it's the same voice he always does. So it's just chaos swearing. definitely a portfolio. To be fair, he got one of his big starts in Ratchet and Clank. Funny enough, he's actually a fan of the series. He's played all of them, which is impressive for some voice actor. Because he was a big background voice actor in the Future series. After he was asked to do it, and he was like, oh my god, I love this game. So, the more you know. Chaos is a fan of Ratchet and Clank. And oh my god, you know what is so funny? It would be so easy to connect. Like, you know those videos where it's like connect, I don't know, friggin', Benjamin Franklin to Kanye West or something like that. It would be so funny to someone be like, oh, do Ratchet and Clank in Hell of a Boss, and then someone's just like 2 steps. It's 2 steps. Richard Horvitz, Ratchet and Clank, easy. Not 2 series you would expect to be connected to each other, but here we are. No, boss, because personally, I have no problems with the franchise itself. It's not my type of humor, but it's like, the show's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Are you kidding me? I picked up the... That's wild. It's always the single weapon runs. I can't do it. Yeah, I have no problems with Has-Been-Hoed Hell or Hell Boss. They're just fine. They're better than shows like Loud House. Ooh. I don't think I can take on any shows since I'm full with Doctor Who, which I've watched most of. It's just that, like, that show will forever be part of me. And, Digital Circus is taking up half of my life, alright? Like, I am obsessed, and I can never, ever, ever do anything until that show ends this year, which is insane that it is ending this year. God, this is ridiculous. Do not give you enough ammo. Dog, he led his shot. That is insane. How? How? Holy crap. I love this arena count because when it did it, I fully grow. Yeah, well, I haven't even bought it yet. And I'm on the hardest difficulty. Holy crap, is that it? Please tell me that's it. What? No. No, timeout, boss. I thought there was only going to be 3 waves. Oh, that's a lot easier than I thought it was. How are you not dead, and why did it just dab? How are you not dead? Oh, it's over. Oh my god. That was a lot. That was so much. That was so much. Now the rest are going to be easy, aren't they? Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, yeah, it's so nice being able to use more than one gun. Love how satisfying these portions are. They're so good, man. This game is just gorgeous. Just put your O2 mask on, dog. Not that big a deal. That's funny. How am I dying here? Okay, I just want to get this challenge done with. There we go. Gold bolt. Another one. G Willikers. Another one for my collection. It would be actually so funny to platinum the game today. I theoretically could. I do think it's... Honestly, if there was one thing I would change about one of the things in this game, is I think it's weird that you can't change between Ratchet and Rivet in the arena. I mean, I probably would play as Rivet most of the time, but even still, I just think it's an odd choice. Hey, that means I don't have to buy the cold snap. I got the achievement for it. I don't think there's an achievement for buying all the weapons, though I may be wrong. Telling me they don't even give me infinite ammo for this courtesy? No! I was right there, man.
To face the Emperor.
It was right there. I would like to take the amoeboids and turn them into a rag, and then I would like to take that rag and bury it underground for several days. I don't have ammo, game. Finally, alright. Oh, I got the box breakers in this game? I actually didn't know that. I completely forgot that was a thing. Alright. Like, you should be able to switch between Ratchet and Root for any of the planets once you're up to the final. That is also true. But I kind of get why they didn't do that, because that means they'd have to record lines. I mean, they didn't have to, but they have a lot of lines throughout the game. Ow. They have a lot of lines for when you explore planets, and they would have to record specific ones for both Ratchet and Rivet. To be fair, they had a lot of time to work on this game, so they probably could have if they wanted to. What even? Oh wait, I meant to have the ricochet supposed to be there. Nice. I'm gonna keep my controller plugged in while I play for this part, because I feel like my controller's probably gonna get close to dead soon. This game really kills PlayStation 5 controllers because of the triggers and stuff. And I can't even do the last cup. Alright. Oh, maybe I should change my armor. Not to this. Carbonox. Carbonox is actually something from the Nexus. Oh, no, sorry. So this is the, Carbonox is from, like, the 3rd game. I don't know. I guess I could just keep it as this. I think I might make Ratchet wear Carbonox until I get the normal stuff, because that makes sense. You know, he's going to go to the... It's completely fine. Really? I don't know. To be fair, I've been playing this game for 4 hours straight, so I don't know. Maybe it's a little different for me. It's just... What is this? What is this outfit? It's so goofy. What is that? Such a goofy outfit. I might make Ratchet wear that. I don't know. Logistically, it would make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe bought Carbonox armor. Or he got it from the... I don't know, friend. I'm trying to justify logistically why characters got armor, and I don't know why. I love this glove design as a character design, but it is such a bad weapon. And now I have the Warmonger. I don't want to buy any of these, actually.
Always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimension away from him before we have no home left to save.
I also just realized that Kid is on her back.
Know when you find something you like. You unlocked it, sugar.
I still have not upgraded the blast pistols at all because I don't feel like it.
It is not your fault that they were captured.
You picked that one up already. Forget catching lightning in a bottle. You just caught a whole storm. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Alright. Hey, Blarg. I wonder if Drek existed in this universe. Or if he does exist in this universe, because Nefarious kind of won everything. Oh, I got the tether now. I can do that. Also, I should probably manual save. Yeah, it's a big jump. There's the tether. Oh, here it is. There is the sheep. But is that Drek? Is the sheep in Zerky's Drek? I don't know. Is it a reference? Absolutely, but we'll see if it's actually Drek. Also, Drek turns back, or Drek dies in the movie, but I obviously in the original... Actually, no. In the original game, he never gets turned into a sheep because Nefarious isn't in the first game. So actually, canonically, it can't be Drek. Though I do think it's meant to be a reference. The Sheepinator isn't even in the first game, actually. I don't think it is.
Destroy my home.
Pirate base.
Well with Ratchet.
I think there's the chicken. Yeah, no, in the first game, it's the chickenizer or whatever it's called.
Is it just me? Or are there more of those things now?
I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Well, the sooner we find Pierre, the sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way. Like always.
I still can't believe they have this copyrighted song in the game that I need to talk over in order to not get copyright struck. But it's so weird. To be fair, that is not the first time there has been a copyrighted song in Ratchet & Clank. They had Wang Chung in, why are his gloves wet? They had Wang Chung in Nexus for some reason as a joke cameo in a similar style that plays for like 3 seconds.
Of course, our only lead-defining Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
I love this level. Just give him some Carbonox armor so he's wearing something.
Feeling more precise than spray and pray? Get the headhunter for stellar.
I still can't believe they said spray and pray. It's funny.
I dare not boast, but I do believe fortune is on me side today.
Hi! Could we please speak with Captain Quantum?
What? What, am I gone? Alright.
Looks like they were spying on something with that telescope.
Yeah. Carbonox is the final armor set you can get in the third game. So I don't know, maybe Ratchet's like, let me go to the bank account. Let's go to storage real quick. Funny. What does the Carbonox armor even do? Bolts gained. Alright.
What was that?
Keep moving, please.
Oh, hey, look, there it is with the, box breaker on it.
Hey, buddy. When all this is over, can you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind?
Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. But without it, we would have never met Rivet or Kit. I think that means something.
Have you heard the... And a crew that don't see off key.
Fine. Wow. What even is this path, by the way? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Huh. Y'all good? Actually, you know what would actually be more fitting instead of the Carbonox armor? The quest for booty attire. Also, Imperial, just... I'm sorry, this looks so sick. Oh, it even glows. I've also never seen him with that on. That's cool. This would make more sense canonically. It's just like, alright, pirating, let's go get the pirate gear. Wow. There it is. Or, wait, wow, what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, the fun guy. I have no idea what caused that. I think they got stuck on each other and the animations didn't play because they weren't moving. Also, his... whatever it's called is so raggedy in this outfit. I still think it would be funny to play Ratchet & Clank Quest for Booty and see if it's longer or shorter than 2.8, which was an hour and 35 minutes on the dot, which is hilarious.
Listen here, pup. You help release me.
Hey, look, it's the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. He's even got the key.
Tis beautiful, eh? All right.
He's got the Keyblade weapon replacement, which is really funny.
I could use some ammo.
Level up. You know, I've actually never truly worn this outfit before. Because Quest for Booty is so tiny of a game. It's like, it was a 2-hour downloadable exclusive in America. I have a physical copy, somehow. My father found one at GameStop, even though I do not live in Europe, and it only was released physically in Europe. Thankfully, the PS3 doesn't have region locking. That would have been a very, very, very confusing day for him.
We are not done yet. Another rift is opening up.
God, they're even tanking this now. How is that even possible? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working either. Also, I just thought about it now. What the heck does the rift jumping look like from their perspective? Does Ratchet just pull on it and disappear?
Okay, was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, the Sheepinator's in this game, isn't it? Isn't it? Is it? I don't know if it is or not. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the Pixelizer is in this one. But you get it in challenge mode for 1 bolt. I keep forgetting because I got my copy on PS or PlayStation was. Oh wait, 2 armor sets. My copy was a pre-order copy somehow. I didn't pre-order it. I just had one somehow. So it came with a Pixelizer.
These Versa targets all get sucked in from the same place, or did they come from different? Ow, my brain's already hurting.
Look at the bolts. Trying to chase after him. That's funny. God, the wrench throwing is so much better with Ratchet. It's so bad with Rivet.
like that. Yeah.
What are those? What are the? What are those? I said the funny.
Ammo's running on empty.
I really got nothing, huh? It would be interesting to do a wrench-only run of this game. I would also never do that on hard mode, or I would literally turn into a pile of dust.
That was very nicely handled, Ratchet.
Whew. Thanks, buddy. I missed having you along for stuff like this.
How do I get back up? Oh, alright. That was not obvious in the slightest, but alright.
Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser!
And I'll never go swimming again.
Now, that ship had to go boom on Molonov. One could even say it destroyed itself. Oh, bubbles!
Bubbles, you say? Hmm.
If anyone wanted to save moi, now.
You know what's honestly sad? I can't believe they didn't do an Insomniac museum. They always do an Insomniac museum, even when they're bad. The biggest Insomniac museum ever was Kraken Time. It's an entire planet of just like game dev stuff that you can run around and mess around with unused content. Every game is almost every game has had one ever since 3.
I'm not hurt.
Tools of Destruction, I don't think it did.
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in grave.
PS4 did though, and so does Kraken Time. So I don't know. I guess it's not out of the ordinary. But
Pirates flying in.
On it. Thanks, pal.
yeah. Holy crap, this game is insanity. You show this to someone who played the first game, they tell you you're insane. And also or say you're a witch.
Now swing me onto the dock and get me away from this beast.
Why is it locked into... Alright.
Normally I would not have enemies, but you did save my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire. If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the Pirate Trials.
Pirate Trials.
A tradition as old as grog, and how old pirates earn their colors.
Yeah, I don't want any
Skull
of this.
Mountain. If you complete the trials there, you will find the captain.
I have done everything. up to this point.
What about you? The air is quite...
Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Sure I trust
You're kidding me.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We
Do
just
Puff
need to
Boys
get
have
through these
69
trials.
health? Or does the Wrench Slam do a perfect 69 health? Either way, that's ridiculous. Oh.
Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here.
Is what? Made of what?
It appears the base of Skull Mountain is just past...
I don't know what he said.
There aren't any brakes, are there? So you've ridden one of these Speedles before, right, Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life riding.
Oh yeah, speaking of photo mode, can't you, yeah, his legs are just... There's this responder and his legs are crammed up into his body. I think you can also see his helipack, if I'm wrong. I think so. I guess not. You can't clip inside a Ratchet, but you can clip inside a Clank. It's funny. The photo mode. Ooh, How do I... Aw, crap. Oh, I got it. God, I love with characters with huge eyes, and you get to see how big their actual eyeballs are and how it would never work. There is no brain in there. There is no room for a brain in that thing. Unless it curves around the eyes. Oh, it's so funny. It's honestly funny, too, that it's actually spherical. Usually with characters with eyes that large. Whoa. Alright. Usually characters with eyes that large, it, like... They just do a plane, and then the eye is a flat texture that floats around on a white background. It's actually impressive that they even did a, or normalize. Whoa, what can I even do with the rest of these? Oh, it's... Alright. I can't do the funny because he's too close. Can I do the funny of Clank? I don't know. I think that might be my only screenshot for this game.
And is following us?
Something's not right about all this.
Welcome to the Pirate Trials! Now who will be swashbuckling with us today?
What?
Ahoy there! What?
Such a funny gag.
Good luck to you.
I think it's amazing that they use the combustor as the gun. because the combustor is like the main gun for the future trilogy or the future saga. Want to take a look at the new model because they had to remake the model, I assume, or at least retexture it. But there it is, the main gun, the combustor. Also, it has a level thing next to it. I wonder if you could hack it into your inventory and actually level it up. Wonder if it would do anything.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
I heart indeed. Now the little matey.
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp.
Girls in
Respectable positions of power.
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
This guy is so stupid.
Now everyone! Aye, that be the spirit! Who
linger by the
shore?
Who linger by the shore?
Ye have passed the first trial with flying colors! Now press on to the second.
I thought that went rather well.
Yeah. Guess we should do that.
So, you think yourself a pirate, eh? Think again! For now ye face your greatest trial yet. The terror of Boku Bay.
Boku Boku.
The destroyer.
Baka 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 baka.
The inspiration behind every midnight tale. Every shape in the shadows. And all that be unholy in our fair galaxy. The one. The only.
Sutek from Doctor Who?
It's just a Grunthor.
Was a Grunthor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention our second trial be temporarily
With a
on
speaker.
You can just keep going. Or not.
Think you can help us get that gold bolt glitch?
Jeez. The second to last glitch thing.
Just take it nice and steady, and this computer will be fixed up for Ratchet in no time. As long as I don't let those viruses trap me again.
I got the big guy. I don't know.
Ratchet just thinks this is your average computer virus.
These levels are so weird. by far the strangest change they've ever done to Ratchet and Clank. I mean, they're fun, so I mean, it's fine.
That's very nice to hear, Glitch. We didn't want to interrupt.
I love how it's like average game side plot. It's just a computer antivirus like fighting a cartoonishly evil virus. So funny.
That was all you, Glitch.
Ye survived the Boogaloo! Impressive! Then let us see if ye have what it takes to conquer the fire. And so, Captain, what? Set sail in search of the fabled booty. But little did he know his ship was being flanked behind ye, swashbuckler! Fine work! But danger still lurks beneath these waters. Pirates on all sides! Hold fast, little buccaneer!
All right. Oh. That was weird. For context, I breathed that weird. I don't know, my back hurts. I'm gonna lock my chair. Oh my god, that's so much better. Why have I never done that? I locked the lean. I locked the lean on my chair, and it's so much better. I can actually lean back properly with back support. Holy crap. It's like I'm laying... Oh my god, that's like the... Godsend. Holy crap. I need to lock my chair more often. Or never unlock it, honestly. How did I die? Oh my god, it's... This part sucks. I remember dying many times to this part. I'm back. Welcome back. I locked my chair back, and now I am no longer in back pain. Are these like paid actors? Yeah, no, it's awful. It is so painfully hard. There's no checkpoints. You just kind of restart completely. Please let me live. Are these like paid actors, or is it genuinely just like?
Should have seen that coming.
No, I was right there. Ah.
And so, Captain, what? Set sail in search of the fabled booty. But little did he know
pain.
his ship was being flanked. Behind ye, swashbuckler! Ahoy, matey! Don't get caught in the rain! Fine work! But danger still lurks beneath these waters. Pirates on all sides! Hold fast, little buccaneer!
Come on. Come on.
With the pirates out of the way, the intrepid... What? Spies land ahead. Could this be it? Of course it is! But the treasure be protected by the island's fierce guardian.
Please. Finally, dear God.
Victory! Hard fought and hard won! And now the treasure crank be finally free! But wait! Surprise Pavoid attack!
I'm sorry, wait, what? You can charge bolts?
Gotta find some ammo.
Hark! Let it be known that on this day,
I didn't know that.
all odds in opposition, Captain... What?
Is this it?
Pirate, proud and true!
Please, it's the helmet. It's not the piece, it's the helmet to the pirate set. Yeah.
Whoa.
What I
Not
thought.
bad at all.
Ye survived? I mean, huzzah! The captain is just
Finally. Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
Yeah, that's all the armor that's here.
Perhaps that means
That doesn't make it any better.
So, Captain, what? What brings ye here?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har har! We bugged him! Afraid
greatest job we ever pulled. So actually, he's the one in danger.
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Thing? It's me face.
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Huh? Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's quantum!
Captain Quantum.
Murderer! No, it's me! It be me! Quantum, see?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
No!
His little run is amazing.
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Fine! You can have the stupid helmet. You try and steer us off this planet, but you have to hold off the pirates until we're ready for takeoff!
Leave it to me.
Come on.
Captain Quark! He's our dimension's version of you. But we really should talk about this later? Need to get past that shield. Ammo! Running on empty.
Well, it's like, oh, I'm shooting the fuzzy furball, and then just brings out death laser. Fit for a starship.
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now, but I'm not anymore.
That sounds ominous.
We're nearly ready for takeoff! Quick, head to the upper control deck and prime our launch thrusters! Freedom! Sweet, glorious freedom! Hold on.
Is the whole planet after us?
Pretty much. Let's be honest here. This is not your first rodeo. This is normal.
Where is that ship going?
Wait, what?
What the heck is that thing?
Deploy the plunder beam! It's an ambush! And a perfectly executed one at that! Oh, I thought so well.
We will pay for beheading our captain.
All right. Okay.
Thanks, but maybe we should focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
We'll be long gone before he ever gets close to me. We are ready for takeoff. Initiate the launch thrusters.
Are we gonna...
Blast off! So long.
They're gonna cut us off!
I swear, just let us leave. You're not gonna win.
You mean that ginormous cannon? Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttlers fast. Right. There has to be something around here to use.
Come on, come on.
It is not working, Ratchet.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm afraid so. We have no choice. Hit the fan.
Nice. Bubbles!
Go!
Fair's fair. So, this Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
The dimension's falling apart. The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
Bucket. Paddles to shore with a wrench. Casually.
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
Optional.
We will. As soon as they're finished up on Sargasso. Hope everything's going well over there.
You unlocked it, sugar!
Oh, the ricochet's at level 5.
I just love it when explosions are added to the mix! All out of raritanium, sugar!
Oh. Rendering Pack 2, Noir, Septa, Mars, whole movie. It's the same stuff. Oh my god. Filmic. Yo. I love how they do this. Like, who's gonna play like this? Really? They should have like a PS1 shader or PS2 shader. That would look sick. All right, I'm gonna stop here because I'm tired and it's been nearly 5 hours. Holy crap! Thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna go. I stream tomorrow and Friday. Goodbye. Thank you all for being here. It does actually mean a lot to me. Bye bye.